Give it a second. Give it a second. Bam. YouTube is started. All right, let's get to ripping, folks. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. 2 Resurgence Hobby, 1 Cosmic, and then you've got 2 Signature Jumbos. With the Jumbos, that's what? That's 8 autos right there. Then you've got 2 in Resurgence, so 12 total autos in that break should be, and then you never know, you might get one out of Cosmic. You don't know. I pulled a Tom Brady out of 5 on Saturday, so don't you tell me. Rip the Ripper is ready for ripping. That's a lot of alliteration going on there. $22K likes. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Hey, she needs a little bit of help, folks. She needs a little bit of help. You can't be by yourself. You can't be. Not with that many. Somebody out there's helping. Hang on, let me check that real quick. Where does it say that? Casey? Oh, the picture says that? Oh, well, just disregard the picture. Obviously, it's not. Every team is PYT. Like, that should be fairly clear. Because you're not paying one spot. Every team's not the same price. So just disregard that at the top. That's obviously not what it is. It's PYT. And the best way you can figure that out is because you can actually go in there and grab the teams and not a number. That's how you know. Empty. Texas, I got to find out when it comes out. I need to figure out when it comes out. James Pierce Jr., Luther Burden, Williams, and Armstead. And yes, all... Oh, well, we got a while then. September 11th. No WWE anytime soon. Malachi, Vernon Davis, Gannon, and Wilson. We've got Patty Bryant, Brees Hall Silver, Mark Andrews, and Henry. Come on, give us more silvers. That's usually a good sign. It is. Yes, it is. Don't you tell me. Jackson Diott, Will Johnson, Garrett, and Higgins. And there's a little bit of a typo on the picture on the next break, but you should be able to figure out that it's pick your team. It's pick your team because they're all in there, or well, not all of them. Oh, it's going to start like that, huh? It's going to start like we're going to get it in the first blaster, huh? Well, at least it's there. David Montgomery, you know answers like that, Phil. Don't ask questions you know the answer to. Do you just feel like Phil gets up in the morning and he wants to start a kerfuffle? Phil's like, how can I start the quickest kerfuffle in the history of kerfuffles? And then he sends that in the chat. Uptown time. Broncos, Adam. Terrell Davis on the Uptown. Holla at a playa when you see him in the streets.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
Jordan Watkins, Egbuka, Allen, and Smith. Well, the Broncos get started out quick. F-Gons is like, that's it. No, I don't know. I've pulled uptowns and downtowns in a case. Genty, TJ Hawkinson, Williams, and McConkey. It can happen. Oh, it can happen. I've also opened cases with neither. So this is a good start. Cam Miller, Leonard Williams, Carlson, and Reed. Jack Sawyer, Tez Johnson, Art Monk, and Fred Warner. Jordan James, Jordan Watkins, Metcalf, and Dorsett. Anything for you, Phil Collins. I'm still waiting for a new song, though. Probably shouldn't hold my breath. Benjamin Morrison. There's a Tet for the birthday boy. Travion Henderson and James Cook. We'll take a Travion and a Tet. Oh, that's not the right one. My bad. Whoops. Gunner, Helm, Shooter, Laporta, and A.J. Brown. No, the next break's pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's much bigger than an Optic Blaster case break. What? Did I do the math? Yeah, 12 total autos in that break. Derek Harmon, and yes, my baseball peeps. We'll do some baseball later. Matthew Golden, Steven Jackson, and Lambjack. 100,000 likes will get you to shop the stand. Help your fellow people out. They're liking it. They want to get to shop the stand, but they need your help. Kenneth Grant, Scorton, Sutton, and Purdy. Ribs, Phil, ribs. Mason Taylor, Arian Smith, Vinny Testaverde, and Terrell Suggs. Good morning, Carter. Good morning, Ashley. Caleb Johnson's, Carson Swessinger, Bijan, and J.K. Dobbins. It is Terrell Davis for the Broncos something. Yeah, it is. Yep. Jalen Walker, Luther Burden III, Doug Williams, and Cole Kmet. Well, keep giving us good good rookies. I like that. Hey, Ashley. Hope you had a good weekend. We're back at it. Here we go again. Jalen Lane, Will Howard, Michael Penix, and Jamal Charles. Ooh, that ain't bad, Phil. Woody Marks, Best Tutties, Ricky Pearsall, and Michael Parsons. Here's a sneaky good snack that I didn't even realize until, I don't know. Do you know the Lay's French onion dip that comes in the can? Grab one of those and grab a bag of barbecue Fritos. Yep. Money in the bank match type stuff. Khalil Shakir, Warren Moon, and Jonathan Taylor for the Colts. I said the French onion dip that Lay's makes sitting right in front of the chips. Grab those and barbecue Fritos. Yep, Deeds. Mason Graham, Caleb Williams Silver, Breeze, and Bowers. I just stumbled upon that. I said, but, and then he gets you, and then you go get, and they're great. Egbuka, Jimmy Horn Jr., Golf, and Hubbard. How does that sound gross, Aries? Chips being dipped in dip? How does that, what? You act like I said, go get you a bunch of squid and eat it raw. Now that's gross. Not barbecue Fritos and French onion dip. Jackson Hawes, Ty Felton, Harris, and Owens. Devin Neal, Makuba, Fields, and Gibbs. Okay, I'll do it one more time. So the best, a good little snack, in my opinion, is if you go and get some barbecue, and they're nasty. They're real good. They're real good. Yeah. That's 4 blasters. I mean, it's not the best thing in the world. I just stumbled upon it. Well, just say you don't like barbecue Fritos. I mean, just say that. Say, I don't like barbecue Fritos. No, Adrian, when I pull a deed, it's like, do you guys ever see the TV show Highlander? It's like when I took out the other Highlander. That's what it's like. So I grab the other Highlander's powers when I open a deed. Uh-oh, barbecue Frito scoops. Uh-oh, that's a problem. Stop now. We're getting weird. Stop. No more food talk. It's over. It just ended. Jello with cut up hot dogs in it. It's done. We're done. No more food talk. It's over. Forget about it. I lied. French onion dip and barbecue Fritos are terrible. They're not good. Okay. Jimmy Horn, Tet, Murray, and Williams. Good morning, Amber May. Ty Felton, Kalel Mullings, Ed Reed, and Jim Kelly. Question of the day, C. Rummy, is who's the best actor or actress of all time? Savion Williams, Crosby, and Eller. Elijah Arroyo, Taj Brooks, Stafford, and Carr. I'm good, Ethan. Good morning. Bayshaw, Tootin, Harold Fannin, Garcia, and Ward. We're actually getting some decent rookies out of this so far. Donovan, Jaden Blue for the boys. Williams and Josh Allen. Walter, I don't even know who that is. Phil. Travion, best tutties for the Cardinals. Walker and Achan. Willis Farrell, the third, Esquire. Oh, Ed Norton. Whoa, watch it now, staff. Barron, Diggs, Harrison, and Chancellor. Ed Norton. Jihad Campbell, Zay Flowers, Tyreek Hill, and Brian Thomas Jr. Best tutties. Good morning, Regino. Jaden Blue again. Herbert and Amon-Ra St. Brown. We need Jackson Diot. McCord, Quinshawn, Judkins, Abdul Carter, and Brandon Ayuk. See what I'm saying? Like we're seeing the good rookies. Don't stop now. Yes, we will, D-Sauter. Watched your first Marvel movie last night. AJ, what'd you go with? What was your selection? Jack Lemmon. Grumpy or Old Man's a good movie. Martinez, Mertz, Manning, and Schultz. Iron Man. Oh, so you watched? Wasn't that the first one they made? I think that's the first Marvel movie. I think. Mullins, Rich Gannon, Jefferson, and Keekly. Raymundo, this is a football break. I don't know how much you know about football breaks. Whenever somebody asks that question, my first response typically is you need to watch about 50 billion of these before you ever hop in one. But it's a football break. If you look down at the bottom of your screen, you can purchase individual teams, and when all the individual teams are gone, we open up whatever the break is and whatever comes out for that team they get. Savion Williams, Mark Andrews, Worthy, and Ramsey. This is just an Optic Blaster case break. Good morning, Michael. That we're doing right now. Thornton, Abdul Kata, Pollard, and Watt. Yeah, Ethan, we did more than a couple of those. We'll do some more on Wednesday, too. Graham Mertz, Young, and Eric Dickerson. Coda. Horton, Coda, just stick around till I'm done ripping. I can't do anything about that right now. So just remind me when I'm done. Ollie Gordon, Brown, and Baker. But I can accommodate you. You just got to stick around and let me know. Don't go nowhere. I got quite a bit of ripping to do, so. Mitchell Evans, Matthew Golden, Moore, and Njoku. Mr. Golden. Who'd you get, Coda? Harris, Jordan, Thielman, and Charbonnet. What up, Tim? Will, that's probably going to be tonight. Andres, Jawan Jennings, Pittman, and Warner. Ty Leak, Drake London, Plummer, and Hester. Cardinals, okay. So just so everybody knows, the Cardinals will go back on the board in the next break whenever I'm done with this one. Golden, Tyler Warren, Baker Mayfield, and Jamar Chase. Another patch. Oots, Mason Taylor, Jarquez Hunter, and Trent Green. this one. Finally, a Saint. Shuck base, Jalen Royals, McLaurin, and Bateman. All right, base. That's 8 blasters. We got some more to do here. Yeah, we do. We got more than a couple still to do. That's all right. That's okay. That's fine. That's okay. We like that. That means we're not done yet. We still haven't seen a blue glitter or an auto or a fire emoji, and maybe there might just be a downtown chilling in here. You don't know these things. It is Terrell Davis, Adrian. It is Terrell Davis. And this will actually be the halfway point in this break when we get to these 2 blasters over here. That'll be the halfway point. There ain't nothing in there. I don't know if I have F-Cons. No, yeah, I have. Yes, I have. A-Chan, not out of a blaster, though. Sam Darnold, Hopkins, and Johnson. Nimitz, it's awfully early on a Monday morning now there, good sir. Did you get Monday off? O2, Josh Jacobs, Golden Tate, and Jacoby Myers. What up, Two Broke Crew? Well, 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 a Monday off, a treat. Sampson, Starks, Neighbors, and Addison. Austin, you're looking for downtowns, you're looking for uptowns, you're looking for rookie kings and Sunday kings, you're looking for blue glitters, you're looking for rookie silvers and purple shocks. You're looking for everything and more. Knight for the Bengals, Pat Bryant, Warren, and Brown. Riley Leonard, Jackson Diott, Ertz, and Newsom. I hate when it does that. Jackson Diott. A 3-day weekend. Well, it must be nice. Kendre Lambert Smith, Christian McCaffrey, Long, and Evans. Kyle, it's Jerry Ditzel. Jerry Ditzel for the... no, it's Terrell Davis. Quinn Ewers, Jaden Reed, Spears, and Downs. Well, good morning, Jess. Scattaboo, Fred Warner, Mixon, and Ligette. Harrison, Woody Marks, Bradshaw, and Stevenson. Overall, it's doing a pretty good job of giving the teams their rookies. That doesn't always happen. Williams, Will Johnson, Pacheco, and Williams. Oh, I don't know, Adrian. Maybe they're in the next break. You should go take a gander. Yeah. Well, this pack doesn't want to open. Colston Loveland on the base. Well, 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 if it isn't a Tyler Shuck blue glitter. Oh, hi. Oh, Adeed. Adeed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Mason Graham and Joseph Burrow. Dylan Gabriel, Ashton Genty, A-Chan, and Culpepper. Nothing crazy. Couple of silvers. Whack. Milrow, Derrick Henry, Patty French Fries, and Rogers. Well, he showed up. Omarion Hampton, Michael Williams, Elway, and Algier. Scorton and Travis Hunter, Kirk and Holt. See what I'm saying? Like I'm seeing all the rookies that we'd want to see. No, Bill, it's not numbered. Smith, Shamar Stewart, Allen, and Wilson. Oh, no, that's fun, Mayberry. Ferguson, Josh Allen, Lawrence, and Kamara. I pulled you a Travis Hunter Purple Shock, and that's all you're going to get. OG Ray Bradbeard, that's all you're going to get. Sorry about that. But he did show up. Shadur, Saquon Barkley, Williams, and Mack. The Shuck is a 1-of-1 superfractor. No, it's just a blue glitter. Mertz, Drew Bledsoe, Jennings, and Barkley. Ollie Gordon, Deion Sanders for the Falcons, London, and Olave. I want another downtown, Rube. Or, I mean, I want a downtown. We got an uptown. I want a downtown. Walter Nolan, Cam Ward. See what I'm saying? They're all showing up. They're all coming to the party. Henry and Nix. Yeah, no kidding, Mayberry. Tyler Warren, Quinshon Judkins, Jordan, and Cousins. See, these are the rookies we want to see. That does not always happen, but it's happening right now. We got our fire emoji. So it's George Kittle, followed with a Jack Besh, and on the fire emoji, it's a Chief. It is Marquise Brown for the Chiefs on the fire emoji. That's Alexis. Alexis, you're on the board. Could have been Travis Kelce or Patty Mahomes, but we got Marquise Brown. That's who we got. Okay. No, there's only 7,493 teams left in the next break. That's not bad. We're almost ripping it. Royals. Cameron Hayward, James, and Jackson Smith and Jigba. All right, Base. Get out of my face, Base. Don't you be giving me a hard time this morning. TikToker, I don't know. Maybe you should ask 17 more times and maybe that'll work. Never know. Weirder things have happened. 4 more and then we got 4 left. Nada. Nada. TikToker, you know how this goes. You don't just pick a team and it happens. It's not just, I just picked a team. I'm getting something nasty. If that happened, then we'd all just be floating around happy all day long. Just, I got another deed. Now, is there one in here? I don't know. We'll find out because I'm going to open them all. Nada. Well, TikToker, don't. It's too early. No, all right, hang on. This is for TikToker. TikToker, it is 8 o'clock Central Time, 9 o'clock Eastern. And you are already fired up at work. You got to find a way to step out. Step out for 10 minutes or something. I don't care if they don't like it or not. Step away. Step away from whatever you're doing right now and come back. Mike Green, DK Metcalf, Nico Collins, and Tyrone Tracy Jr. It's too early to be defeated. The week just started. Don't let it happen. Reverse that. Reverse it, TikToker. You have the power to do it. Tat, James Cook, Godwin, and Mooney. Oh, well, that's... a $50 team doesn't warrant that, TikToker. You didn't buy into a 4 case breaks of hobbies. You bought into an Optic Blaster case break. And look, let's keep things, in the reality range. Brooks, Kyle McCord, and Diggs and Lamb. Harold Fannin, Damian Martinez, Flowers, and Jones. Plot twist, he's only on the first step. Blue, Harmon, Smith, and Mahomes. Well, TikToker has gone the absolute different direction. TikToker, I tried to save your day and you didn't want nothing to do with it. The rest is on you. Abdul Carter, Colston Loveland, Atwell, and Lofton. All I can do is point you in the right direction. That's all I can do. The rest of it's on you. And I'm done trying now. Tommy, Torrey Holt for the Jags, Kelsey, and Gainwell. Giddens, Wilson, Bigsby, and Hurts. Any bill, just any bill will make your day. All of a sudden you'll stay at work and all of that stuff. Carson Swessinger, Jackson Dart, Victor Cruz, and Anthony Richardson. Luther Burden, Tez Johnson, Connor, and Samuel. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. We got Howard and Watkins and Cup and Rousseau. Hold on. Bam. His day was made. Book it. Gregory Rousseau. Where's the one touches? Prather, another bill. Man, this Monday can't get any better, bro. Randy Moss, Jerry Jeudy, and Drake May. Jalen Walker, Marvin Harrison Jr., Odunze, and Smith. Jalen Lane, Tyreek Hill, Ridley, and Adams. RJ Harvey, Shooter, Likely, and Jaden Daniels. Well, two broke crew, there's only one problem with that, is you'd have to be in the break, so. Amos, Mullins, Waddle, and Prescott. Sanders, another bill. I mean, how many bills do I have to pull? Kyle Williams, Savion Williams, and Christian McCaffrey. Jalen Noel, Ashton Genty, Love, and Tua. Kim Wood, Tony Dorsett, Hall, and McBride. Yes, I take care of the silvers. Why? Because if you slab them up and they become PSA 10s, all of a sudden they're actually a card. Quinshon Judkins, A.J. Brown, Swift, and Coleman. Hughes, top of the morning to you. Besh, Egbuka, McNabb, and Pitts. DK, Jackson Hawes for the Bills. Jacobs and Taylor. What up, EK? Loop, Devin Neal, there he is. Darnold and Williams. Rourke, Leonard Williams, TJ Hawkinson, and Greg Zuerlein. All right, last 4 blasters are coming at you right now. Right now. Empty. He broke his rib too, Hughes. He broke his ribs. Or a rib. Final 4. Nothing. Nada. No Lee. No, this will be the only one I do today. Of Optic Blasters. It's been an absolute fiasco. What up, Lurple? Michael Williams, Braylon Allen, Smith, and Grossman. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hunter, Kenneth Walker, Woodson, and Robinson Jr. Good morning, Garrick. What up, Tim? Oh, I don't know why the nastiest break ever's pinned at the bottom of your screen with 7,000 teams left. I don't know. Stewart, Royals, Stroud, and Irving. I'm looking for all the Jules and Azkaban all music. All of them. Not just one, but every single one. Isaac Tesla, Michael Williams, Brunel, and Derwin James Jr. Nick Eamon-Worry, Terrence Ferguson, Rice, and Bledsoe. Ellick, Cam Wood, Davis, and Sanders. Kyle McCord, Trey McBride, Sutton, and Suggs. I don't know, world. I don't know. Maybe never. Maybe it's never happened in the history of all time. They don't actually exist. Downtowns aren't real. Damian Martinez, another Bill, Keon Coleman, Testaverde, and Dobbins. Harmon, DK, Robinson, and Komet. And another one. It is Kenneth Grant, Tyler Loop, Doug Williams, and Jamal Charles. Taylor, Curtis Rourke, Penix, Groupie. Caleb Johnson, Aaron Rodgers, Nakua, and JJ McCarthy. Did they not give us an auto? Tez Johnson, Samuel Laporta, Hill, and Chancellor. What in the world? Is it worth it to buy boxes from big retail stores? I don't know. Depends on what's in the box. Watkins, Patty French Fries, Herbert, and Thomas. Good morning, Noni. Henderson, Grant, Ayuk, and St. Brown. World, I don't know if we ever have. I don't think anybody's ever pulled a downtown anywhere before in the history of all time. Mason Taylor, Eli Manning, and Dalton Schultz. On the auto, Jarquez Hunter for the Rams. That's one of the hobby autos. Caleb Johnson and Lamb Jack. Noni asked who was the best actor or actress of all time, of all the times, every of the time. Each and every of the time. Kings, you know how we do. Higgins, Travis Hunter, Jackson, and Purdy. Another Travis Hunter? What? How could this be? Good morning, Eric. Another Bill. Jackson Hawes, Jalen Lane, Andrews, and Armstead. Devin Neal, RJ Harvey, silver for the Broncos, Garrett and Wilson. The best actor of all time is Quentin Tarantino, Redbeard? Oh, no. Hold on. Hang on. Are y'all feeling okay out there today? Boy, y'all are all over the place this morning. Holy moly. Hey, snap out of it. Pierce Jr., Travion Henderson, Montgomery, and Henry. Hey, Primo, did you play with little tykes when you were growing up? Starks, Barron, Allen, and Higgins. Have you ever went to go get a paper towel and it was those bad paper towels that only have half a paper towel and you couldn't actually get a whole paper towel? Hey, Primo, Campbell, Walker, and Smith. Jackson Dart, Base, Keyshawn Johnson, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Devin A. Chan. All right, that's that. I mean, old music, you're probably looking for downtowns more than anything, but you can get autos and stuff. Depends on who's on the card. But the answer to that is probably downtown. It is downtown. All right, it is recap time in the Shire. I'm going to do a recap of this. And then I'm going to put the next break up there. We are not halfway in that. No, we're not. Nope, we're not. There's only 12 autos in it. That's all. We got Travion Henderson, Hunter, Taylor, Patty French Fries, Laporta and McBride, Walker and Dorsett, Kyle Williams, Marvin Harrison Jr., Colston Loveland, James Cook, DK Metcalf, Besh, Judkins, Sanders, Henry, Woody Marks, Fred Warner, Pat Bryant, and Josh Jacobs. Mason Taylor, Matthew Golden, Rich Gannon, Abdul Carter, Zay Flowers, Egbuka, Jonathan Taylor, Howard, Swessinger, Dart, Harvey, London, Hall, Judkins, Caleb Williams, and Tat. Appreciate you, Adam. We had Shadur, Sam Darnold, Ollie Gordon, Luther Burden, Travion, Egbuka, Jarquez Hunter on the auto for the Rams, Egbuka, Hunter, Warren, Ward, Dart, and Dart. Fire emoji, Marquise Brown. Tyler Shuck on the blue glitter, and the Terrell Davis Uptown for the Broncos. Easy peasy's done for the day. Now it's time to put our big boy pants on and go after deeds. Multiple deeds. It should be. If it's not, bro, let me know, Turt. It should be, though. This is break 6606. And guess what time it is? I know. It's been forever. It's like we've never done it before, ever. Oh, by the way, I got my deed. Look, you see this? If you were wondering if there's going to be a deed in this break, there is now. All right, good luck, everybody. It's rip time. Let's take these down. Okay. Let's start with a resurgence. Let's start with a resurgence. All right, good luck, everybody. Next break's pinned at the bottom of your screen. I'm taking the overlay down. If you need that overlay for any reason, it is up on YouTube right now. It should be. Good luck. How about a little deed or two? You want a deed? Did you want a... Hey, you, did you want a deed? Oh, get ready. This one simmered. Look at him. Look at the frustration in his eyes. Yep, get ready. Uh-huh. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Nuh-uh. Mm-mm. Nuh-uh. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Empty. Good luck. Nah, it wasn't me. Nice try. Stephon Diggs, Tyreek Hill, Max Crosby, Brock Bowers out of 375, Marvin Harrison Jr., and a Will Johnson. Well, look at this, Steph. Already on the board, just like that. It took 2.5 seconds, and you're on the board. Appreciate you hopping in the next one, Crave. DK Metcalf, Calvin Ridley, Derrick Henry, Bryce Young on the refractor. And for the Jacksonville Jaguars out of 375, it's Mr. Tootin and Will Campbell. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Are you still out there, my name and yeah? Horn, Sutton, Pittman, Kyle McCord on the refractor, Cam Ward refractor, and Mason Taylor. You got it, Crave. You got it. Jones, J.J. McCarthy, Murray, Luther Burden refractor, Zay Flowers, and a Jalen Lane. Luther Burden. That's right, Chuck. And if you win, you don't get to pick anything off the stand. I'm just going to send you a 4-pack of penny sleeves. Chase, Goff, Gardner, Herbert, Mahomes, Banks Jr. Rashid Shadeed, Will Anderson, Aiden Hutchinson, CeeDee Lamb on the refractor, Ja'Cory Crosby-Merritt, and Tyleik Williams. Kool-Aid, Brock Purdy, Jaden Daniels, Derwin James Jr. out of 100, Travis Hunter refractor, and Woody Marks. All right. Fine then. I guess I'll just have to pull a deed here soon, right? Are you all paying attention? Hey, I'm just making sure everybody's paying attention. Are you paying attention? Hi, my name's Primo. We're probably going to pull a deed here soon. Are you ready for that? Can you handle that? Are you up for the task? Might just be here in this pack. Hey, how's it goes it? You can shut that. It's okay in here. Micah Parsons, Josh Allen, Calais Campbell, Braden Swinson, RPA time. Michael Williams for the Niners and Jaden Blue. So Michael Williams for the Niners is the RPA. The Niners are on the board. But don't you fret. Don't you fret. Do you know there's 10 more autos in this break? Did you know that? Xavier Worthy, Jackson Smith, Coop DeJean, Jalen Reed out of 75, CJ Stroud, and Princely. I don't know if we have a score a treat in here at all. Anywhere to break. We might. I wouldn't know where it was though. Achan, Lawrence, Watt, Cook, Warren, and Jahad Campbell. If we had it, I don't know where it is. DeAndre Swift, Jalen Waddle, Justin Fields, Jack Besh out of 199 going to Steph, Worthy, and Arroyo. Aaron Rodgers, A.J. Brown. I don't know if they will, Joletti. I don't know if they're making them this year. They might be, but I don't know how because they're not going to have any of the rookies. Out of 425, Amon-Ra, Patty Surtain, Jordan Love, and a Cam Ward base. Lions are on the board, Hunter. All right, let's get this out of my way real quick. One box down, 4 to go. Next breaks pin at the bottom of your screen. It's got a whole lot going on in that, you guys. I think the thing that I want to reiterate in that break is that those Prism boxes are the retail boxes. So that's the black and white checkerboards, the true green cracked ice. That's what those are. But the vast majority of the break are those hobbies all combined together. The Finest Delight, the Topps Chrome Jumbo's the biggest box in the break, and then of course Resurgence and Cosmic. So nada. Daniel Dimes, Jacob May, Xavier Worthy, Omarion Hampton, Jerry Jeudy out of 275. Our first auto looks maybe fairly low numbered. It is Hassanin out of 50. Hey Hunter, did you see this guy? He's been causing a little bit of mischief in training camp and even in that preseason game. It looks like somebody they're planning on using. So that's a surprise. Didn't know that was going to be the case. He looks like somebody that's actually going to legitimately be a player for us. Out of 50. Then you have Nick Martin, Kyler Murray, Carter, and Sanders. Yeah, he looks like he's actually going to be a legit player. He did. He looked good. I'd heard whispers of it through through the Detroit channels and whatnot. I didn't know how much to take in that, and then he looked pretty good in the preseason. Cole Kmet, Josh Jacobs, CeeDee Lamb, Billy Bowman Jr., Ashton Genty out of 225 on the paper there, Steph. Uh-oh. Campbell for the Eagles on the auto, Xavier Worthy, Jamar Chase, Johnson, and Shuck Base. And Genty. Well, some people are... I don't know ultimately, but I know that a box that has 4 autos in it, I'm okay with that. I'm for that. Nico, Derrick Henry, Achan, Moore, Patty Mahomes out of 150, and that's on the chrome. That is not paper. Going to Hunter. And for the Falcons, Michael Penix Jr. out of 275, going to Rube. Look at that, Rube. Looky there. A little Michael Penix auto action. And Patty Mahomes numbered. We always take those. We'd have to be crazy not to take Patty Mahomes numbered cards. That's crazy talk.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Mafa, Egbuka, Moore, and Porter. Addison, Hopkins. Well, I'm not sure what you're talking about there. David, has Topps ever given a reason some teams are missing the shadow logos? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Did you, Steph? Oh, you got it like that, huh? Hutch, Shuck. It is pre-scored out of 275. That's seen better days. Auto, Green Bay, Matthew Golden on the Acha, going to Cedric. We have Tez Johnson, a Scattaboo on the short print for the Giants. Will Howard and Cam Wood. Raiders don't have logo behind the player. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure, David. That's the first time I've even noticed that you pointed that out. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Did not notice that until you just brought it up. But he's absolutely right. And Shuck. Now let's get into Cosmic. I'm going to get this base out of my way real quick. We have another one of those signature to open too. But let's get into Cosmic. Let's see what Cosmic's chilling on over here. I didn't notice, David. I don't know why I didn't, but I didn't notice. I'm not exactly sure why that didn't happen. Nada. And then we got 2 left. We got Signature and Resurgence. Yeah, Bobby, it's a good break. We'll probably run it again. I don't know what teams are gone, but we'll probably run that again. Tua, Jamar Chase. Ollie Gordon out of 50 on the gold, and Kenneth Grant. That's a good start for the Fins. Ollie. Look, JoJo. Uh-oh, is that a... Hang on. Think we got an auto out of 25, you guys. Good luck. Jack Besh. Ashton Genty. And for the Colts, it is Danny Dimes for the Colts, 23 out of 25. And that, my friends, is a deed. Ethan.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Hall, Pearsall, Dante Thornton Jr., and Caleb Johnson. Danny Dimes auto. Evans, Samuel, Genty, Gunnar Helm. You just never know. You don't ever know. They are, Casey. Yes, they are. 24 and 25. So there's 24 Prism and 25 Prism. But make no mistake about it, those boxes are not making that break. They're just a bonus in that, pretty much. It's the hobbies underneath of it that are making that break. Flowers, Robinson, Hill, and Campbell. I try to get Prism into breaks whenever I can, you guys. You're not going to hit Prism Silver rookies if you don't open it. Metcalf, Hurts, Puka Nacua, and Josh Connerly. Gino, Mahomes, Jetta's out of 199, and an Egbuka. There's a Viking. There's one right here. Hey, Carolyn, good morning. Jones, Dowdle, Surtain, and Higgins. Christian, I'm pretty sure they do. Jackson, Jones, it depends on the box, though. There might be a box that they don't, and then the other one they do. You'd have to look up 5 different checklists to know the answer to every one of those. St. Brown and Tyleek Williams, because there's 4 different products in it. Actually, 5 different products with the Prism. James, May, Lamb, and Gabriel. Neighbors, Odunzi, T. Higgins on the nucleus, and Harrison. Goddard, Darnold, Gibbs, Birch. Cal, I don't even know. We might have. I don't know if we still have some of that or not. I think we might. I think we might have a case of that left. Well, I know we have Prism International. I know we have that left. Pollard, Crosby, Murray, and Kaiser. I'd have to build something new. I'd have to build something new. H.N. Gibbs, Young and Tet, and Jalen Milrow. Yeah, I'd have to build something new, Jake. We have it. I just would have to build a new break. I want to check to see who one-shopped the stand real quick, just so I know. Bleed Green. Bleed Green, you one-shop the stand. We'll do that at the end of this break. You still haven't claimed it yet. So Bleed Green, you one-shop the stand. And I'm going to put another one up there as soon as I finish this box. George Pickens, Garrett, Bijan on the refractor, and Kyle McCord. It's out of 150 GFA. Williams, Pitts, Kittle, and Barron. Love, McCarthy, Cook, Warren. Lawrence, Purdy, Ridley, and Thornton. Oh, you haven't hit 238 yet, but you will soon. You're not that far, you guys. Everybody tap your screen for about 3 seconds. You'll get to 238,000 shares or likes. Cook, Swift, Lambjack and Jaden Daniels, and a Shuck base. Tyreek Hill, Justin Fields, Brock Bowers, and a Michael Williams. We got 2 left. We've got another signature, jumbo, and a resurgence. That's what we got left. Good morning, War Dog. Good morning, good morning. I think most of y'all are familiar with the break I have in there. We've done it a couple of times. The one in the shop. We've done that a few times. I think most people have probably stumbled upon that break at some point. Not just today. There's nothing there. Here you go, bro. Here you go. There you go. Right. Here you go. Onward, my friends. Onward. DK Metcalf, Devin Achan, DeAndre Hopkins, Denzel Burke, Tyler Booker out of 225 Brownies, Quinn Sean Judkins out of 225. Going to Logan. There you go, Logan.
A deed.
Barrett Carter, Chris Olave, Malachi Moore, and Damian Martinez. Bucky Irvin, Aiden Hutchinson, Tua, Ty Felton, Alec Pierce out of 250, Seahawks, Nick Emanwari for the Seahawks. That is Ishmael. Jerry Jeudy, a shattered Tet McMillan for the Panthers. It's Jake again. And Will Howard with a Jackson Huas. No, Jackson Huas. Jerry, what did Jerry do, Prince? What did I miss? What did Jerry Jones do? Lad McConkey, Xavier Worthy, Josh Jacobs, Malachi Starks, Dylan Gabriel out of 275, Auto, Trey Harris for the Chargers, Jalen Royals for the Chiefs, Jaden Daniels, Carter, and TJ Sanders. What in the world's going to be in this last pack? What's it going to be? I'm calling big QB. I'm calling a QB that's maybe not even a rookie. Like somebody that's been around for a minute. Stephon Diggs, CeeDee Lamb, Derrick Henry, Will Campbell. 10 out of 10 Swinson for the Pats. Saints. Tyler Shuck on the auto for the Saints. You did it again, Hot Pocket. You did it again. Justin Jefferson, Cam Ward, Johnson, and Princely. You did it again. It was Shuck. It was the Shuckster. And an out of 10 for the Pats, 10 out of 10. It is a paper card, but 10 out of 10 for the Patriots. Right here, Mr. Swinson. And we got 1 to go, folks. We got 1 to go. And here's your deed button.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Good morning, Jasco. Oh.
Can you put Shop the Stand in now, Primo? Come on, man. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. You can do it.
Final box. It's now or never. It's now or never. This is the time. The time is now. I gotta keep y'all on your toes now. It wouldn't be right. Empty. All right, good luck. The finale. Jared Goff, Sauce Gardner, Justin Herbert, Tesla, Judkins, and Graham. Amber May. Kool-Aid. Brock Purdy, Jaden Daniels, Rashid Shadeed, Michael Penix, and Maxwell Hairston. Will Anderson Jr., Aiden Hutchinson, Micah Parsons, Will Johnson out of 299, Judkins on the refractor, and Jalen Walker. Will Johnson, yeah. What up, ZJZ? I see you play ya. Appreciate you, Piper. Calvin Ridley, Derrick Henry, J.C. Horn. Out of 149, it's a J.J. McCarthy for the Vikings. It is CeeDee Lamb and Elijah Arroyo. It's a shattered short print. Whoever asked that, I can't see it. I saw you asked it. I don't know who it was. That's a shattered short print of Tat. Sutton, Pittman, Nakua, Roma Dunze. Oh no, redemption. It was a redemption. Cam Ward base, Topps redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Neon Initiates blue parallel. Now this is rookie and legends alike. But the most important thing about this is that it's going to be an on-card redemption. So good luck. Hey, look, it's Matthew Golden. Who knew? There it is. Cam Ward base. That's 2 Matthew Goldens in this break. Chris Olave, Barkley, Darnold, Mason Graham, Michael Penix, and Jalen Lane. Well, I was hoping it was going to be a legend or something, but you know. Swift, Waddle, Fields and Rogers, Hunter, and Simmons. Brown, Jones, McCarthy, George Pickens out of 275, Cam Ward, and Isaac Tesla. Yeah, he's going to have more than a couple of cards to sign, that's for sure, Sydney. There ain't no doubt about that. Murray, Chase, Tesla, color match out of 99. Mahomes refractor, Genty, and Barron. It all depends. You know, it all depends. You never know. I pulled more than Matthew Golden and Omarion Hampton out of there. Now, they've been the ones that showed up the most, but I pulled other people than that. Probably Casey. I would think so. I don't know that for certain, though. Josh Allen, Campbell, Worthy, Jahmyr Gibbs, Shooter, and Travion Henderson. RPA time. Jackson Smith, Coop DeJean, Stephon Diggs, Barron out of 149. Well. Last team Magic going to Byro. Cam Wood. It manifested itself. It sat there and manifested itself. Scat. And our last pack Magic here. I'll do a recap at the end of this break, which is this after this pack. Hill, Crosby, Metcalf, Josh Allen out of 299, Judy, and Campbell. And that's the way it is. That's the way he is. 608, he is. Actually, they all were, now that I think about it. The whole team. All right, let me take care of Josh Allen here, and then we'll do a recap of this. Next break, I'll do a roll call, but we need to do this first. Here, we'll put Cam back there. We'll put Penix right here. A couple of Matthew Goldens. Niners got a deed. Jags got a deed. Seahawks got a moderate deed. Oh, Cam Scatterbo was in there. Barely. All right. Recap. And thank you, everybody. I appreciate your patience on that one. I know that one took a little while. You don't ever know, you guys. That's why I always say it's, it is what it is. I've been doing this for a long time. Stuff like that's going to happen. It just is. Recap. You've got Mahomes, Johnson out of 299, Judkins, and Tesla. Gabriel out of 275, Pierce, Booker out of 225, Young and McMillan, Gibbs, T. Higgins, Josh Allen out of 299, Genty, Shuck, Prescorn out of 275, Judy out of 275, Derwin James out of 100, Travis Hunter refractor, CeeDee Lamb refractor, Burden refractor, Ward refractor, Patrick Mahomes out of 150. Ashton Genty out of 225. Ollie Gordon out of 50. Reed out of 75. St. Brown out of 425. Bowers out of 375. Refractor Jay Jetta. Refractor Bijan. Campbell on the auto for the Eagles. Jefferson out of 199. Besh out of 199. Tesla out of 99. Pickens out of 275. McCarthy out of 149. Trey Harris for the Chargers auto. Hassanin out of 50 for the Lions. Swinson out of 10 for the Pats. Quinshawn out of 225. Shattered Teteroa McMillan. Fluidity, I think. I can't remember. It's been a minute. Short print for the Giants. Eamon Worry. Tootin out of 375. Michael Williams RPA. Matthew Golden Redemption. Matthew Golden. Michael Penix out of 275. Danny Dimes out of 25 on the on-card auto out of Cosmic. Shuck auto for the Saints. And a Cam Ward RPA out of 149. Okay. Yeah, Jasco, we'll do some baseball. Yes, we will. Okay, it is in the shop. And it's pinned. Let's get this one ripped. Good luck. We'll start with the Prism, because that's retail. Let's start with the Prism. So if you missed out on your team in this one, which I had a couple of people say they did, this is your chance. This is your chance right now. And we're running it again. Let me get these stickers off of here. We're definitely not doing the jumbo first, that's for sure. Let's put that over here. We'll do the Delight last, probably. Yep, we'll do it. We'll do it this way. Let's start with the 24 retail. Oh, I got you, Mr. Bojangles. Give me 1 second. I'll get that going. I'm going to do a shop the stand givey now, you guys, so give me 1 second. It's a giveaway we do, Christian. Here in a second, a little bag's going to pop up in your upper left-hand corner that you just click on to enter. And then whoever wins it, there's a card stand to my right with cards on it, and whoever wins gets to pick the card off that stand. It is popping up in your upper left-hand corner right now. And then the same break is in the shop. The same exact break is in the shop. Good luck. Let's see what we got here, folks. No, I will not, Crave. Crave, you tripping. You tripping, girl. You tripping. You feeling all right? Are you Crave from an alternate dimension, too? I think you might be. Yep. Vernon Davis, Okereke, Dulcich, and Ferragamo. Now, in 24 retail, see this? These would be the ones that would be opened up in Target or Walmart or wherever you can buy the packs individually. In 24, they had a decent amount, a few packs that were just base packs. They did a little bit better in 25. There's not that many. I think there's like one in 25. I think they realized the error of their ways once they saw the what was actually in there. Adisa Isaac and a Marvin Harrison Jr. green cracked ice prismatic rookie for the Cardinals. Cardinals are on the board. That's Piper. It's the same break. Same break's pinned at the bottom of your screen, and odds are that probably be my last football. That probably. Kamara, Ware, Moss, and Smith. See, that's a base pack. Brock Purdy, Demario Davis, Njoku, and Gonzalez. James Conner, Schultz, Turner, and Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jags. Caleb, I'm going to hold off on Marvel until Wednesday because we've got a drop. It's going to be Marvel Mint. So I'm going to wait till Wednesday and we'll do Marvel on Wednesday. Becca said someone should get the Patriots and donate them to me because that's what I think should happen. McCaffrey, Junior, Thompson, Quinion Mitchell. Cam Chancellor, Andre Ware, Trevor Lawrence, and an Aaron Jones. Daniel Dimes, Cook, Sutton, Latu. Kincaid, Dickerson, Trice, Marshawn Lloyd on the green cracked ice, and the very expired Kid Reporter. That's right, Andre Ware, one of the best to ever do it, Johnny. Don't you forget it. Don't you forget it. I think it is. Hang on. I'll just do it again in case it's not. It's showing pinned on mine, so you're good. You should be. Mike Evans, Sertan Stewart, and Achan. Mosley, Ayuk, Corley, Cortland Sutton on the silver. Come on, be a rookie, man. That's right, Mayberry. Drew Brees, Wilson, Jefferson, and Reed. Krieg, Esiason, Lambjack, and Trey Benson. All right, finally a checkerboard. I was like, are they going to show up? Tyler Conklin, Jewel, Watson. Rookie for the Vikings is Mr. Reichert. Well, ZJ. This is what ZJ was looking for to finish his collection. Now he can send this in, get a PSA 10 on it, and move on. You know, just keep on going. Keep on chugging along. Barry Sanders, Bosa. On the hype green cracked ice, it's Puka Nacua. Simmons, Chase, Terrell, Stingley. We should have two more checkerboards and a true green cracked ice to go in the packs that are left here. Byers, Moore, Cribbs, and Corum. Kid Reporter. Bosa. Karlaftis. I think our true green cracked ice is here. Rookie Jared Verse. Actually, not a bad one. Blue collar. We'll take that. Yep, we'll take that. Little Jared Verse true green cracked ice action. I know he's not there anymore, but he's good. It didn't change him from being good.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Garrett Wilson, Zach Mouse, McMillan, and K. Dot in silver. Kid Reporter. Burks, Quick, Bates, and Butker. Ain't that many packs left. Perry, Jacobs, Newbin, Kirk Cousins on the green cracked ice. Arrington, Peppers, Allen, Dolchich, and Johnson. Okay, so I feel like we're probably going to get gypped something. There's no way these are going to be back-to-back checkerboards. I guess it's possible, but yeah, it's about what I thought. Forbes, Connor, Cousins, and Braylon Allen. Kyler Murray, Gore, Rice, and a Jordan Love. Well, that's not terrible, but we did get gypped one checkerboard, and that's okay. That life goes on. Let's get into 2025 Prism and see if we can do better. Good luck. And then we just got 4 hobby boxes left, that's all. Ramondre, O'Brien, Daniels, and Donovan Jackson. Jordan Addison, Adams, Hubbard, and Arroyo. Geno Stone, Sean Taylor, Bland, and a Gunnar Helm. Checkerboard. Thomas, Judy, rookie. It is Willie Campbell for the Pats and a kid reporter, another expired kid reporter. Austin, hey, just have a good time. That's all you can ever do. What up, Jay Howder? Hines Allen, St. Brown, Watt, and Amos. Same exact break pinned at the bottom of your screen with a plethora of squadrons still in there. That's right, I said plethora. Cook, Brooks, Stenerud, and a silver Quinn Ewers. Oh, Jay Howder, just getting a little ripping in, that's all. We'll take this silver Quinn Ewers, though. Benson, Connor, Edmonds, and Riley Leonard. Caden Ellis, Njoku, Honey Badger, Quiddy Pay, and a kid reporter. Who knows, Tyler? Who knows? Moon, Williams. No, I saved all the deeds for the next break. Yeah, the next break's the one that's going to have all the deeds in it. Hertz and Swessinger. I'm just making that up. Terrell Suggs, Chad Johnson, Brad Johnson, and a Amon-Ra St. Brown on the green cracked ice. Well, Amon-Ra. Welcome to the party. Still, Laporta, Njigba, and Harmon. Pace, Sutton. Checkerboard for the Fins is Mr. Chris Chambers and a kid reporter. Yeah, these boxes weren't by any means the break. So if you're like, oh no, I don't know, man, I don't know what them prisms are. That's not what the break is. They're just in there. They're part of it. But they're like they're the biggest smidgen of the break that there is. Chop Robinson, David Montgomery, Trevor Lawrence, and Egbuka on the emergent green cracked ice. Newsom, Wilson, McCarthy, Dylan Gabriel. Yeah, I don't know. Supreme Leader Al, I don't know what to say there. So for future reference, it would be almost impossible to put a Prism Hobby box on top of a Resurgence box. It just wouldn't happen. You'd have to be David Copperfield. Javonte Williams, Rattler, Sherwood, and Barron. Jared Goff, Randy White, Rookie for the Panthers, Trevor A. Chan and Kid Reporter. Smith, Jones, Tracy Jr., and Arian Smith. Moore, Lamb, Godwin, and Patty French Fries. McLeod, Crosby, Beckham, and Ollie Gordon. Oh no! Oh no! Brown, Turpin, Spears, J. Jetta's on the black and white checkerboard. That's going to ZJZ. Yeah. Oh yeah. The J. Jettasman. McConkey, Aikman, Sapp, Caleb Johnson. Cam Kinchins, Torrey Holt, Brown, and Joe Montana on the green cracked ice for them San Francisco 49ers, lemons and limes. Amber May, it's so really, yeah, you want these cards, but really on the checkerboard you're kind of hoping to get like Jackson Dart or one of the big rookies. That those will be the bigger versions of those checkerboards. But there's nothing wrong with a Jay Jetta and a Jordan Love. Allen, Tucker, Jackson, and Jalen Milroe. Lewis, Smith, Fisk, and Swift. I hate when they end with a base pack. Yeah, that was retail box, Tank. Yeah, I got the same break pin at the bottom of your screen. If you're looking at teams in that, Prism shouldn't even be a thought in the process. Like that, there is a 2024 Prism in it, but that shouldn't be your driving force to getting a team. Now, I say that, and then I pull a Jaden Daniels checkerboard rookie out of 24, and then it does. But that is not the majority of that break, folks. No, there's a Topps Chrome Jumbo in it. There's a Topps Finest Delight in it. There's a Cosmic and a Resurgence. That's the break. The Prism's just a bonus. Maybe we'll get something, maybe we won't. But I'm just saying, that should not be like your driving force. You shouldn't be like, oh, Prism. It's just there. The rest should be the drawing point. The one that's got you going, all right. Resurgence time. And by the way, I say that, and then one of those boxes will be nasty. You watch. These were just okay. They're nothing really crazy. So those odds are in your favor too. Is that they weren't the craziest boxes in the world. Maybe one of those are. Purdy, Daniels, Rashid Shaheed, Jamar Chase out of 225, Genty, and Kenneth Grant. Shop the stand's about to end. Sniper 09, are you out there? Sniper 09. Will Anderson Jr., Hutch, Parsons, Christian Gonzalez, a Jack Besh for the Raiders going to Struck. One day I'll win Shop the Stand and show you all. And Darius Alexander. Josh Allen, Campbell, Worthy, Colston Loveland, Shuck Refractor, and Caleb Johnson. We'll take both of those. It's over, John Bond. It's over. It just ended. Now the next goal's 400,000 likes. That's to get to Shop in the Stand. We've already shopped it 4 times this morning. A.J. Brown, Chris Jones and J.J. McCarthy, Kyron Williams and Travis Hunter with a Shadur Sanders. Good morning, Wesley. Kyler Murray, Jamar Chase, Jared Goff, Quinshawn on the refractor. RPA is Mr. Tez Johnson for the Bucks. That is Piper and Jaden Higgins. Jaden Higorowski. Yeah, we'll do some baseball, Carson. Probably after that football. But I have no idea how long that's going to take. I think there's like 5 teams off the board, if that. So we'll see. We'll see. Sauce Gardner, Herbie, McKinstry, Tyler Warren out of 350 for the Colts. We shall take it. This is awesome. Cam Ward and Jalen Royals. Yeah, you did, Sniper. So just wait till the end of the break, and we will do that. Stick around. Don't go far. Make sure you claim it, too. Drake London, Jordan Love, Devin Achan, RJ Harvey, Jamar Chase, and Nick Scorton. No, Sydney, I would never put a super up top. And anybody that does has absolutely lost their minds. Lawrence, TJ Watt, James Cook, DeAndre Swift, Omarion Hampton, and Xavier Watts. Jalen Waddle, Justin Fields, Aaron Rodgers, Terry McLaurin out of 299, Amon-Ra Refractor, and a Taj Brooks. Absolutely, Lalo. And like I've said before, I don't know every answer, but I'll if I don't know it, I'll find it. I'll find the right answer. To Malik Neighbors, Garrett Wilson, Baker Mayfield, Shuck, and Norman Lott. Oh, are you, Sniper? Samuel Stroud, Bo Nix, Kenneth Grant out of 199, Cam Ward, and Jalen Reed. I can see that, Cheyenne. I see that one. I don't know what you said prior to that, but I see that one. What up, Rand? What up, R&M? Judy Williams, Josh Allen out of 250, Michael Penix Refractor, Shuck, and Dylan Gabriel. I see that one, Cheyenne. All right, let's do Cosmic. Let's do Cosmic, then we'll do the Top Chrome Jumbo, and we'll end with the Delight, the Finest Delight. That's exactly right. I have not seen the Cowboys' newer edition. I bet you Mayberry has. Kyle Pitts. Oh, my goodness. We got an auto. First pack. Good luck. Nick Emanwari. Kyler Murray. Out of 25. 11 out of 25. It's Tom Brady. Yeah, it's Tom Brady. Yep. Equinox Auto out of 25. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it's Tom Brady. Yep. It sure is. It sure is. Hey, Piper. Hey, Piper. Hey, Piper. Hey, Piper. That's a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. Take a look, it's in a book, that's a deed. Well, well, well. Whoops. Jordan Love, Rodgers, Trey Benson out of out of 99, and Cam Ward. Hey, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. Yep. Yeah, that's a big card. J.J. McCarthy, Dexter Lawrence, Jackson Diott, and Ashton Genty. Twom Brady. It's Twom Brady. Purdy, Cook, Michael Williams, and Riley Leonard. Out of 25. No, we're still sitting here with 7,000 teams in the next break. Like, legit. Like, for real, yo. For reals, yo. Swift, Hill, Barkley, RJ Harvey. That one was out of 5 on Saturday, Supreme Leader. But I've pulled that card before, too. The out of 25. That's the second time I pulled that card. Pirasol, Evans, Irvin, and Tootin. Samuel, Marvin Harrison Jr. Out of 75 in Joku on the Space Dust and Pat Bryant. Yep, Mold Man, it's Tom Brady out of 25 again. There he is again. There he bees. Jettas, Collins, Josh Allen, and Monunga. It is. I've pulled that card twice and an out of 5, I think, Crave. Surtain, Prescott, Aaron Jones on the white hole, and Nick Scorton. Take a look. Bryce Young, Trey Benson, Jalen Waddle, Malachi Starks. Achan, Worthy, Josh Jacobs, Jalen Noel. Theo, Quincy, Lambjack, Omari and Hampton. That's right. That's right, Brett. You got to keep up around here. You never know. You don't ever know. It's probably something chilling in the next break too. Who knows what it could be? Who knows? Irvin, McLaurin. We're not done with this break. Jackson Smith and Ingram Dawkins. C.J. Stroud, Bo Nix, Burrow and Chase, and Sanker. Oh, no. No. Judy, Williams, Christian Gonzalez, and Makuba. Tony Pollard, Achan, Hutchinson, and Banks. Gibbs, Pickens, Josh Allen, and Malachi Moore. Garrett, Flowers, Lamb. Upton, Stout. Bijan, Tua, Omari and Hampton, and Travion, and Ellick. It is, Chrissy. That one's out of 25. 11 out of 25. Gonzalez, Hall, Josh Allen, Jalen Royals. All right, we got 2 boxes left. We got Topps Chrome Jumbo and a Topps Finest Delight. That is what is on deck here. Here we go. And then I got the same exact break pinned at the bottom of your screen. Only a couple off the board in that. We are not anywhere near halfway in that. And then I'd planned on maybe running some baseball after that, but we'll just have to see how long that football break takes. Empty. Crave, stop it. I'm pulling Tom Brady autos out here. Terry McLaurin, Butker. Why does that? That's not a. That's. Flowers, May out of 50 on the topography. Nasty, dude. Jordan, we take that. Yeah, we take those out of 50.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
JPJ, Josh Allen, Joe Thuney, Rashawn Gary, Egbuka, and Gunnar Helm. Michael Penix, Collins, Brown, Rice, Henry, Davis, May, Valdez, Scantling, a silver Riley Leonard, Brady Cook, and Will Howard base. Oh, it's real, Robo. Oh, it's real. Kamara, Hamilton, Hurts, Knox, Taysom Hill, Dawson Knox, Omarion Hampton Refractor, Ray Lewis, Kyle Duggar, Ellick, and Billy Bowman Jr. Juicy, not in Cosmic he doesn't, but in other products he does. It really depends on which Topps product you're opening. What up, Bohica? Ward, Stafford, Buckner, Theo, Bijan, a James Cook out of 99 on the green lava. Aaron Rodgers, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Tyler Algier, JT, and Sebastian Castro. I'm turning into the Brady Whisperer. Watt, Njoku, Floyd, Schultz, Stingley, Abdul Kata, J.J. McCarthy, Brandon Aubrey, a silver Cam Ward, Will Campbell, and Jack Besh. I can do anything. 25, Chuck Diesel out of 25. Well, 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 Mr. Exum. See any cool cards up there? Herbie, Lenore, Shadid, Pitts, Quincy Riley is one of the autos for the Saints. DJ Moore, TJ Hawkinson, Jason Witten, Christian Kirk, Arroyo, and Pierce Jr. What's the question, Mold Man? Are you talking about the break that's pinned? Quincy Riley. No. So it's Prism Retail, but everything else is hobby. I don't know how to explain it. Just look at the picture. The picture's right. You got a jumbo, Topps Chrome, what we're opening right now. Finest Delight, a Resurgence, and a Cosmic Regular Hobby, and Prism Retail, 24 and 25. If those two Prism boxes were hobby boxes, every team would probably be about $50 more expensive, and some would be more than that. You got it, Juan. Pickens, Crosby, Lloyd, Tonga, Olave, Woolen, Harrison Jr., Sewell, Cooks, Starks, and Golden. Yeah, if those Prism, well, first of all, you'd never be able to get Prism Hobby Box to stand like I had it standing on here. But also, if both of those were Prisms, that'd be 6 total hobbies, and every team would be about $50 more than they are with two Prism hobbies in that break. Myers, McLaughlin, Benson, Reed, Williams, Hopkins out of 250, Drake May, Spillane, Curtis Rourke Refractor, bang! Riley Leonard and Cam Ward base. What up, Mr. Clayton? He's the one, Josh B. He's the one. It's Rourke. It's only Rourke. Wright, Pollard, May, and Horn. Trent Williams out of 199. Micah Parsons for the pack. Scat, Walker, Chase Brown, Rourke, and Bond. Should have one more auto. We should have one more auto in this. And then we got the Finest Delight, too. Don't you be sleeping on that Finest Delight. I'm telling you right now. You better think another thing. Oh, you better think another thing. Johnson, Alt, Walker, McDonald, Dobbs, Jalen Hurts, Antonio Gates, Jahmyr Gibbs, Cameron, Morrison, and Campbell. out of 25 Aries, but still. Mr. Millionaire, that's pretty much it. But if you've never gotten into a break, I always say you need to watch a whole bunch of them before you, even if you think you know what's happening, you need to wait. You need to watch a whole bunch of breaks and get familiar with it. Smith, Odunze, Johnson, Allen, Hollins, Banks, Miles Garrett, Baker Mayfield, Isaiah Bond, Woody Marks, and Tyler Booker. Well, we're doing auto. I mean, there's never any guarantee, but we're doing auto here. Mays out of 50, Brady's out of 25. Pacheco, Davis, Rogers, Cook, Caleb Williams color match auto out of 10. That's actually pretty cool. Landon, that's a nice hit, bro. That's not too bad. Yeah, Mr. Millionaire, you've got the right grasp on it. Like, you have it kind of figured out. I just keep watching. You'll get to the point where you're like super comfortable with it. That I don't like people just hopping in and I don't know. Just get comfortable with it. Mr. Bear Down, don't you be in here talking trash. I seen you sifting through the shop over and over again, but yet never grabbing someone in Primo's deed. What's going on, Bear Down? Are you scared? Good morning, brother. TJ Watt out of 75. Trey McBride. Delaney Walker. It's Brock Purdy. Tootin and Felton. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's all right. Don't y'all worry about it. Oh, did you see, Bear Down, did you see the dome? Did you see the personal of the Delight earlier? Were you in here for that? It was a little bit of a deed. Blow! Bingo! It had a Caleb Williams wired in it and a Caleb Williams etch auto in it. Oh no, Josh, that's the super. No, it's out of 25. Gotcha. We got one box left in this, folks, and then the same exact break is in the shop, and for the life of me, I don't know why there's still 7,492 teams in that, or, huh? Delight time. It was a good box. Now, with that said, Dylan Gabriel was in there as an RPA, but still, empty. All right. Good luck, everybody. The finale is now. And then all I've got is the next one. That's all I got. I ain't got nothing else. Kyle Hamilton. Mark Andrews out of 150. A Jared Verse out of 150 on the reflash. Luther Burden III out of 150 for the Bears. James Cook out of 99 for the Bills. Baker Mayfield out of 35 on the uncommon. Jerry Rice out of 75. And then I think, the next three should be autos. So good luck. Oh, this is going to be good, isn't it? I don't remember who the Ravens were on this checklist. Ed Reed, that's sick. Didn't I give the Ravens away? Or is that the break before that? No, that might have been the one before that. It was the one before that. Ed Reed on the finest moments auto for the Ravens. Yeah, that is on card, by the way. Behind Ed Reed is Patrick Surtain out of 99 for the Broncos, going to Corinth. And our last one is a Colt. It is Riley Leonard on the auto for the Colts. Had some good stuff in that, you guys. Still haven't seen a super short print out of Topps Chrome Delight yet. Or not Delight, I'm sorry, Jumbo. Still haven't seen one. We've been working through that case. Doesn't mean there's going to be one. It just means we haven't seen it yet. Let me top load all these numbered cards here real quick, and then I'll get the next break on the table. It's the same one we just did. Old Tom Brady wanted to show up again on a Monday morning, huh? He didn't take long to show back up, did he? No, he didn't. Also, there are 274 people in this room right now. I ask that you all collaborate for the next 5 minutes and like the screen. Our next goal to shop the stands 400,000. If you guys do that with the amount of people that's in here, you will get there in no time. One broke EMT. I've heard that many times. Noni, Aries, Kimberly, all of them's passed out to the soothing voice of Primo. I'm sure there's others, they just haven't admitted it. Well, bear down, you needed the Bucks in this break to have that. What up, Brittany? Piper, incredible hit, by the way. Incredible hit. Oh, Josh does it too. See, you all thought you were alone, but you're not. That's right. That's right, Born Cursed. All right, let's do a recap of this real quick. And then, of course, there is another football break pin at the bottom of your screen. And that's where it's at until it's not. Looks like we're trying to find our way to halfway. We're just not there. Oh, really, Becca? Push it to the limit. All right, Josh B. James Cook out of 99. McLaurin out of 299. Egbuka. Chambers. Jamar Chase out of 225. Puka Nakua. Brian Thomas Jr. rookie. Marvin Harrison Jr. rookie. Kenneth Grant out of 199. RJ Harvey refractor. Warren out of 350. A. Chan on the True Green Cracked Ice. Will Campbell. Will Reichert. Justin Jefferson. Verse on the True Green Cracked Ice. No UFC today. AD. Josh Allen out of 250. Ewers. Love. Andrews out of 150. Verse out of 150. And Burden out of 150. We also had James Cook out of 99, Baker Mayfield out of 35, Rice out of 75, Hamilton, Purdy, Hurts, Trent Williams out of 199, Hopkins out of 250, Quincy Riley on the auto, Matt Stafford, Omarion Hampton, Riley Leonard refractor, Chase and Burrow, Lambjack, Josh Jacobs, Aaron Jones, White Hole, Njoku out of 75 on the Space Dust. Aces, that football break that's in there now is probably going to be my last one. We'll probably change to baseball after that. Barkley, Dart, Benson out of 99, Judkins, Loveland, Shuck, Montana, Gabriel, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Marshawn Lloyd, Micah Parsons, Woolen, Cam Ward refractor, TJ Watt out of 75, Abdul Carter, Tez Johnson on the RPA, not numbered, Jack Besh out of 299. Riley Leonard, Patty Surtain out of 99. Caleb Johnson out of 10. Drake May on the topography out of 50. And no, those are not always numbered. That's gold out of 50. Ed Reed, finest moments on card autograph for the Ravens. And the Tom Brady Equinox auto 11 out of 25. Just a deed, that's all. All right, good luck. Whether it be 24 or 25 or both, we're due for a nasty box. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, he's right here. Wake up. Micah, Tua, DJ James, and a Sam Laporta green cracked ice on the hype. What up, dopamine? Oh, I already pulled the Tom Brady auto out of 25. I mean, whoops, my bad. Spears, Moore, Higgins, and Ingram. That actually worked out perfect. Baseball went right into the shop when it normally does. Right when it normally does. Darius Slay, Smith, Pratt, and A.J. Terrell. You did, Matt. You did. It was a Equinox auto out of 25, and then I pulled an Equinox auto out of 5 on Saturday of Tom Brady. Burns, Rison, Pace Jr., and Joe Montana. Brad Johnson, Dak Prescott, Kincaid, and Hicks. That baseball break, if you're not familiar with it, 17 autos. So, if you've got trepidation, the answer is there's 17 autos in that break. Hertz, Surtain, Musgrave, Chiefs. Hey, we'll take it, Crave. We probably would have preferred Patty, but we'll take Travis Kelce. Yes, we will. Because we must. We have no other options.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
Stewart, Harbaugh, Franklin, and Bo Nix on the green cracked ice prismatic. Brian Robinson Jr., Wilson, Esiason, and Taylor. It's Taylor. Hey, Gino. Good to see you, bro. Oh, did you get in there in time to get your squadron? They don't sit very much. Terry Bradshaw, Kamara, Jackson, and Cade Stover. Kid Reporter. Very expired Kid Reporter. You're only 9,000 likes away from shopping the stand. Tyler Lockett, Waddle, Smith, True Green, Cracked Ice. Look who it is. The best quarterback in Bengals history. Boomer Esiason. But we'll take it. We'll take it, Jordan. Jesse Armstead, Jewel Sanders, and Marvin Harrison Jr. rookie base. Willie Levi, Torrey Holt and Jamar Chase, Josh Palma. Javonte Williams, Roma Dunze, Anthony Gould, and a Michael Penix Jr. on the green cracked ice going to Josh B. Exum. Yeah, if Boomer never had a toe injury, he would if he did, he would just been like, make it go away. I gotta play. Just make the big toe go away. I gotta play. Put me back in, coach. Carr, Thompson, Ware, and Mack. It is T-Dub. DK Metcalf and Crave didn't appreciate it at all. She was just like, whatever. Taylor, Moss, and Kool-Aid. Jesse Bates III, Anthony Richardson, Tyreek Hill. We got a Cardinal. It's a rookie. Oh, we'll take Trey Benson, though. Trey Benson for the Cardinals. Going to Piper. We wanted Marv. But we'll take Trey. Jalen Warren, Michael Dean Perry, Josh Allen, and a Coupe de Jean base rookie for the Eagles. Marshall Falk, Terrell Owens, Dulcich, and Bledsoe. AJ Terrell, Hunter, Rakestraw, and a Blake Corum for the Rams on the portal rookie. Go blue. Josh Cribbs, James Cook, Ferragamo. It's a Bill. It is Dalton Kincaid on the checkerboard for the Bills. Not too shabby. This has been a pretty good box. Now give us one more rookie quarterback green cracked ice, okay? One more. Davis, Okereke, Sutton, Terry and Arnold. Vita Vey, Muhammad and Kirk, and TJ Hawkinson. Walker, Connor, Jaden Daniels base rookie, and Warren Moon silver, kid reporter. I don't know Boom Dad. I haven't paid attention to him. Ever since we cut him, I don't even pay attention to it. Eckler, Watt, Brown, and Hall. All right, it ends with a base pack. That's all right. We got a 2025 version of this. LM, you know what? I'll tell you what. If you stick around, I'm getting ready to do a shop the stand givey. You can try and win a card. I'll go ahead and put that in there now. Baseball's in the shop while I'm doing this, you guys. Baseball's in the shop. One of the best baseball breaks I've ever done. And we're probably going to do it more than once because it's that good. Shop the stand. Give me 1 second. Red Rose done snuck up in here to talk some trash. Hi, Rose. Good morning. Actually, Red Rose is more of a smack talker. There's a difference between trash and smack. All right, it's popping up in your upper left-hand corner right now. Good morning, Red Rose. Let's keep going here. It just popped up in your upper left-hand corner. That is for Shop the Stand. Okay, and then we're going to do this Prism. Then all we've got is Hobby left after that. It is. That's the best kind. Morton, Shockey, Hendrickson, and Tua tag a bag of raviolis for the Fins. Phil, I don't even know what you were trying to say there. Penix Jr., Nix, Hester, and Monungai. Wilkins, Lattimore, checkerboard time. It is a Niner. And it's the Niner, it's the exact Niner you want it to be, CK. Brock Purdy, kid reporter. That's exactly the Niner you wanted that to be.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
A D. Love, Henry, Chancellor, Jordan Watkins. L'Jarius Sneed, Joe Mixon, Jawan Jennings, and DJ Giddens. Knox, Achan, Fitzgerald, Luther Burden base. Purdy checkerboard. Bowers, Miller, James, Estime, and a kid reporter. Glenn and Samuel, Garcia and Martinez. Craig, Bigsby, Chase, and a Saquon Barkley on the green cracked ice. Prism break for the Eagles. I see you, Jay Set, hopping in the next one. Appreciate you. Verse, Riggs, Hill, and Genty base. Yeah, Donovan. Yes, you will. Just give it a little time. Kelly, Williams, McManus. Hey, no fair Niners. Steve Spurrier on the checkerboard for the Niners. No fair, man. No fair. No fair. No fair. That's not fair, bro. That's not fair. That's not fair, bro. That's not fair. Steve Spurrier, not fair. Biner, Jordan, Pollard, Jalen Lane. Surtain, Robinson, McBride, and Tyler Warren, green cracked ice for them Colts. Aces, Charles. Aces. Davis, Pacheco, Reed, Kevin Winston Jr., Jefferson, Allen, Briggs, and our true green cracked ice is a Bear Kid Reporter. It's Cole Kmet. Going to Jeffrey. Jeffrey, we should have one more checkerboard. I'd like to see a decent silver out of these. We haven't seen that either. Pittman, Taylor, Barkley, Connerly. We've seen some silvers, but not the Deedsman. I want to see a Deedsman. Ertz, Lofton, Mayfield, Calvin Ridley. That's not it. That's not it. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Ridley's not what I meant. Bryce Young, Kamara, Evans, and JT. Dwayne Bowe, Minka Fitzpatrick, Breeze, and a rookie. We hit him in the last one. A-Chan for the Panthers and Kid Reporter. We hit him in the last one. You can shop the stand. Murray, Boswell, Ron Jaworski, and Dylan Sampson. Seahorn and Shakir, Rozier, and Jaden Daniels on the green cracked ice. There it is. Leopard's here with his daily bear down. Uh-oh, Amber May. You're going to do great. You're going to do a really good job today. You're going to do a really good job. Don't worry. I believe you're going to do really, really well today, okay? Today's going to be a good day. Spurrier, Jackson, and Savion Williams. It'll be a good day. Coker, Robinson, London, and Nico Collins, and then Kid Reporter. Okay. LeGarrette Blount, Williams, Bateman, and a Kelvin Banks Jr. All right, that's it. Retail's done with. It's over with, okay? No more retail. That's it. It's done. It's time for the big guns. It's time for the big guns. Well, she's just starting a new job, Josh. Give her hey, you know what I mean? Remember when you started a new job? Don't be down in the dumps. I don't care what day it is. When you're starting a new job, you need to go in there and show them what you're made of. You got to show them what you're made of. Currently there are 9 minutes left in the Shop the Stand Givey, and there are we got a little ways to go for halfway in that baseball. Nada. Hutch, Parsons, Allen, Omari and Hampton out of 149, Egbuka, and Kyle Williams. Omarion. Welcome in, Ariel. Campbell, Worthy, Jackson Smith, DeAndre Swift. This might be the auto, or one of them. Jack Besh and Chris Paul. Y'all better watch out for Jack Besh. It's about his time. He's about to make a revival. Go find all your Jack Beshes that you've accumulated. Going to Jordan. Go find all your Jack Beshes. Thank you, Ashley. DeJean, Diggs, Hill, Sawyer, Herbie Refractor, and Michael Williams. Jamar Chase, Jared Goff, Sauce Gardner, James Cook Refractor, Tom Brady, and Egbuka. Wow, RPA already too. Okay. Herbie, McKinstry, Purdy, Abdul, out of 125. For the Niners, it is Michael Williams. We saw him earlier. And Will Howard. I did, Ashley. Thank you for asking. I sure did. I'm all caught up on Silo. So I'm waiting for the new episode that comes out on Friday. That's what I'd be waiting for. What up, Chelsea? Daniels, Shadid, Will Anderson, Justin Jefferson out of 275, Travis Hunter, and a Jackson Dart base. Jackson Dart finally made an appearance. Even if it was base version, he actually showed up. He's here. He's a part of the party now. TJ Watt, Cook, Swift, Donovan Jackson, Jamar Chase, and TJ Sanders. Waddle, Fields, Rogers, Brown, Stroud, and Burke. Something I watched them all in a row. So Jones, McCarthy, Murray, Puka out of 375, Harrison, and Jack Besh. The problem with watching a show that's been out for 3 seasons or almost 3 seasons is that unfortunately, well, maybe this is just me. When I watch a show and I work my way through it, I can see the flaws in the episodes when you watch them back to back to back. When you watch a new episode and then you have to wait a week to watch the next one, some of that stuff falls through the cracks. But if I'm watching like 3 episodes, 4 episodes in a row, my brain is picking up on the things that don't add up. Kyle Hamilton, Michael Penix, Kyron Williams, Devin Achan, Shadur, and Jack Kaiser. Williams, London, Love, Jaden Higgins out of 125, Jaden Daniels, and Savion Williams. That's part of it too. That's definitely part of it. But that's how, when I watch it like that, that's what ends up happening. That's what. Well, good. Then it won't bother you guys. You'll be fine. Do just fine. Binge watching. Achan, Lawrence, out of 399, Arroyo, TJ Watt, McMillan, and Revel Jr. Well, all right then. No, you didn't, Becky. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. And good morning. All right, let's do Cosmic. I did have a question of the day, Red Rose. You ready? There's no wrong answer here. Who is the best actor or actress of all time? I did. Yes, I did, Crave. Yes, I did. Yeah, it wasn't great, Piper. I'm with you. I'm with you. It wasn't a great box. Adam Sandler, Harrison Ford, John Wayne, Clint Eastwood. Collins, Surtain, Jamar Chase, and Will Johnson. Goddard, Darnold, Surtain, and Henderson. I said Anthony Hopkins. That's what I said. Leo DiCaprio. Is that what it'll take? Is that all it'll take? Pollard, Herbert, Brock Bowers out of 150, and Scattaboo. Jeff Daniels, the best actor of all time. Oh, old man, stop it. Crosby, Achan, Hall, and Collins. Yeah, he does trade. Yes, he does. Gibbs, Pickens, Watt, and Tez Johnson. Garrett, Flowers, Stroud, and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Fields, Metcalf, Hurts, Shadur base. No, it's baseball. Baseball's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Dowdle, Jackson, Diggs, and Buchanan. Danny Dimes, Derwin James Jr., Dexter Lawrence, and Jalen Walker. Drake May, Malik Neighbors, Jalen Waddle, and Josiah Stewart. Oh, that pack almost fell apart. We got Prescott, Horn, Nico out of 199, and Ty Hamilton. Maggie Smith. Well, well, well. Rose. Well, well, well. Interesting. Young, Benson, Kyle Hamilton, Abdul Qaeda. Thank you, friendly guy, Joe. Right back at you. Charlie Chaplin. The best actor of all time was Charlie Chaplin. Never even spoke a word, but that boy was nice. Achan, Johnson, Josh Connerly, and Mimbu. Quincy Williams, Bucky Irving, CeeDee Lamb, and Benjamin Morrison. Just so y'all know, if y'all didn't know, Amanda's got a crush on Patrick Swayze. It's true. Smith, Jones, Brees Hall, and Quinshon Judkins. That's right, Charlie was the best. He didn't even need to talk. Bijan, Sweat, Josh Simmons on the nucleus. Can we be friends again now? And Felton, that's nasty. That's nasty. Here, I'll even hit the button. I'll hit a button. I'll hit it.
A deed.
Pretty sure we all did. Tua, Gonzalez, Allen, and Savion Williams. Travis, did you hit Shop the Stand? So, Travis, just let me finish this break and we'll do Shop the Stand after I've done the recap. Hall, Pearsall, Henry, and Rebel Jr. Oh, yeah, Gavin, I pulled another top. Well, you're here. You had to see it, right? Mike Evans, Samuel, Hertz, and Brown, and Harold Fannin Jr. All right, we got to plan it. It was, I pulled a Tom Brady auto out of 25 Equinox. McMillan, Brees Hall, Egbuka on the Mercury for the Bucks, going to J-Rick. We take those. And Crave just left the room. She just walked right out, like stomped out the room. All right, we got 2 boxes left. Well, I mean, if you like Tom Brady card, well, no, because the one that I pulled that was better on Saturday is in there with you guys. So you can, the better one's in there with you right now. Not that there's a bad one. All right, jumbo time. We're not even halfway in baseball. If we're not halfway in baseball, I'll just go ahead and say it. There's some easier teams still in there. Now, I'm gonna imagine there's probably some good ones too, like maybe Yankees, Dodgers. I don't know who. I just know that if there's over half the teams left in baseball, then somebody's chilling in there, and they aren't all that much. Good luck. Jahmyr Gibbs, Jones Sr., Tonga, Benson, Woolen, Woody Marks, Tom Brady, Herbie, Jordan James, Travis Hunter base, and a Ollie Gordon base. Uh-oh, Ryan. Get it, Ryan. Get it. And if you missed out on your team, I'll do that. No, you didn't, Phil. Fibber. You fibber. But we'll run it again. So if you missed out on your team, we'll run it again. You're going to want to run it again once I open it, if you haven't seen it yet. Ford, Corum, Pitts, Lloyd, Williams, Chin, Thuney, Chase Brown, Tyler Newbin, Will Johnson, and Tyler Warren base. Nobody said you could have Chick-fil-A today, but bro. Uh-oh, Phil actually did get the Reds. So if you hit a nasty one, it's mine, right? Johnson, Alt, Walker, McDonald, Davis, Darius Slayton, Barkley, Hutch, Sutton, Michael Williams, and a Colson Loveland base. I got the receipts, bruh. I got the receipts, dog. Maybe Dakota, maybe. Could be, possibly. I probably will. Smith, Odunze, Johnson, Allen, Samuel, Saquon out of 250, Puka Nacua refractor, Kurt Warner, Jalen Waddle, Travis Hunter, and Ollie Gordon. Alejandro. Where are them Rams at is what Ice King just said. He said, where are the Rams at? Pacheco, Davis, Rogers, Delpit, Laporta, Jalen Reed, Fields, Wandell, Caden Prather, Hampton, and Mullins. Is that yeah? I've been told that a time or two. Brown the third, Brown, Nakua, Ayuk, Jaguars, Travis Etienne Jr. for the Jags out of 25. Ice King, I don't know what's going on around here. You know what? I don't know what's going on around here. I really don't. But we'll take that. We'll take that. He's not on the Jags anymore, but this goes to the Jags.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Terrell, Michael Penix out of 275, Hester, Vita Vea, Simmons, and Barron. Still haven't seen a short print out of these boxes. Have not seen a short print out of these boxes. Whether that be short print or super short print, I have seen neither. Marvin Harrison Jr., Aaron Jones, Spillane, Mayfield, Hendrickson, O'Neal, Tom Brady. Hey, there's a Pat. Adrian Peterson, Andrew Van Ginkel, Mason Taylor, and Walter Nolan. DeAndre Hopkins, Mixon, Stidham, Wilson, Devontae Adams, Michael Pittman Jr., Kamara, Gibbs, Luke McCaffrey, Fannin Jr., and R.J. Harvey. Young, Palmer, Simmons, Allen, Trent Williams, Shamar Stewart, Patrick Mahomes, Cam Robinson, Walter Nolan, Quinshawn Judkins, and Pat Bryant. Herbie, Newbin, Jefferson, Coker. Ladd McConkey on the auto for the Chargers out of 150. That is ripped ink. Mason Graham out of 199, Brian Thomas Jr., Amon-Ra, Evan Ingram, Mason Graham, and Deion Walker. Yeah. Oh, I don't like that penny sleep. Get that out my face. It's Ladd.
Oh my, what a lad.
I have not, Sydney. I sure haven't. That's why I've said multiple times, I think Plutos are, I think at this point, they're more rare than a 1-on-1. Lane Johnson, Williams, Higbee, Hawkinson, Eagles, Jordan Mailata on the camo, team camo, Jordan Addison, Puka Nacua, Travis Hunter, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Denzel Burke, and Mike Green. CK, it's just a break. So this is, somebody got that card in the break. I'm Ice King, right? Kincaid, Gibbs, Valdez Scantling, Aubrey, Matt, Packers, Tucker Kraft out of 75 is not bad at all. Jimmy, we'll take that, bro. That's not bad at all. On the blue lava.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Bryce Young, Lamb Jack, Mason Taylor Silver, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, and Caden Prather. Well, we're down to a delight. We're down to a delight. That's what I've got. I don't have anything else. All I've got's a Topps Finest Delight. Good luck, everybody. And I'm just going to lead before I go into this box. I'm just going to lead by saying this. This is the most quiet I've ever seen the New York Giants in one day's time. This is the most quiet I've ever seen them. And that's all day long. That's not just right now. That's all day long. Empty. Good luck. Alejandro, you could buy in 7,000 different breaks and still be ahead how many good cards I've pulled you. That's how many you've hit. That's right. I can confirm it because I was there for it. We've got Bo Nix out of 125. Ashton Genty out of 75 for the Raiders. DK Metcalf out of 20. It's a nice hit for the Panthers on front. Jalen Milroe out of 150. J.J. McCarthy out of 25 for the Vikings. Drake London out of 75, and then I think everything else is autos, I think. So, excellent hit for the Panthers here. 7 out of 10, Bryce Young. For the Patriots out of 10, Alejandro, it continues. Travion Henderson, rookie auto out of 10. I know who this is. Revel Jr. out of 10. Wow, 3 cards out of 10 in a row. This one's for the Cowboys. Nacho. And our last one is another Patriot. Kyle Williams for the Pats. Look at you. Look at Alejandro. Man, all I need is a delight. I don't need them other boxes. I just need a delight, man. Just give me a delight. Open up a delight, Primo. I'm going to give a deed. I'm going to get me my deed. Not a singular Cam Ward. You're not wrong, Jose. Well, he had a base rookie, but that doesn't do you any favors. I'm gonna top load all these numbered cards out of this delight, and then I'm gonna do a recap of this, and then I'll do a roll call for whatever's off the board in baseball. I think we're a little bit over halfway in it, but we'll just see. For everybody that missed in this, I'm sorry. I know. And the Giants were more quiet today than I've ever seen them. In any time that I've sat down to break since the Giants have existed in 2025, that is the most quiet I've ever endured. Period. All right, recap is imminent. Oh, here you go. Yeah, that's a big card. Okay. We got all those wrangled in. Let me get... All right, that's good. You get over here. All y'all get over here. You two. You were kind of nasty. I guess it really doesn't matter what order they're in, to be honest. It doesn't. We'll just do a recap of all the deeds. And like I said, you guys, I'll do a recap of what's off the board in the next one. Just give me a second. I got to do this recap of the break, and then I'll do a roll call of what's off the board in the next one. And yes, I do intend to run it again. So if you missed out on your baseball team in that, they'll be back in there not too long from now. Okay. You've got Taylor, Tom Brady, AJ Terrell, Woody Marks, Breece Hall, Joshua Allen, Josh Simmons, CeeDee Lamb, and Patty Surtain, Abdul Carter, Justin Herbert, Jaden Daniels, Saquon Barkley and Tua, Blake Corum, Sam Laporta, Jaden Higgins out of 125, Cole Kmet, Bo Nix, Nico out of 199, Puka out of 375, Achan, and Tyler Warren. We've got Mason Graham out of 199, Omarion Hampton out of 149, Kincaid, Boomer Esiason, Arroyo out of 399, Justin Jefferson out of 275. Spurrier checkerboard, Trey Benson checkerboard, Michael Penix Jr. rookie, Barkley out of 250, Bryce Young out of 10 for the Panthers, Drake London out of 75, Milrow out of 150, out of 25, J.J. McCarthy, Ashton Genty out of 99, DK Metcalf out of 20, Penix out of 275, Tucker Kraft out of 75, Jordan Mailata and Bo Nix out of 125. We had Revel Jr. out of 10 for the Cowboys, Kyle Williams, Brock Purdy checkerboard, Travis Kelce checkerboard, Brock Bowers out of 150, Besh out of 250, Michael Williams RPA out of 125, Egbuka on the Mercury, Lad McConkey out of 150, Travis Etienne out of 25, and the Travion Henderson rookie auto 3 out of 10 for the Pats on the flashback. Flashback. It's like that, y'all. Take that, Tabs. This is break 6609. All replays go to YouTube. Take a screenshot right now. If you're in this break, you'll have your break number and you'll have your name beside your squad. That's all you really need to find your replay on YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube. The break has updated. I'm dropping the same exact break in there right now. So if you missed out on your team, which I know at least a couple of you did, it's going into the shop. It's in there. And I'm going to unpin it and pin it back so it's easier to see. There it is. There it is. It's right there. It's right there. All right, rip time. It's amazing. All right, you get me. You get the giant. Good luck. Old Phil Collins out here looking for reds and whatnot. Oh, no. Did they, Jacob? Nada. And we got our encased cards back here, and these are just the 6 regular packs. But you can't hit autos out of these. We have before. Christian Campbell, Kyle Tucker, Colby Thomas, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Corbin Carroll, plated and polished out of 50 for the Diamondbacks. Look at that. Diamondbacks on the board already. One of the easiest teams you could possibly get. A deed. A deed right off the bat. Carson Williams, base rookie, and a Dylan Cease. Carson Wisenhunt. Jordan Alvarez, Bobby Witt Jr., Francisco Lindor, O'Neal Cruz for the Pirates out of 99. Ian Seymour and Dylan Cruz. Oh no, this is quite the rip. Yes, it is. 6 total hobby boxes. All these pristine have an encased auto in them, or 3 of them. It's kind of wild. Akamoto, Tatis, Holiday, Jack Caglione, Trey, Pujols, and Jackson Holiday. We'll take both of these too. Mr. Kwan, Churio, Ty Cobb, Bobby Witt Jr., Otto Kemp for the Phillies out of 50. Phillies already on the board. Cam Smith and Jordan Alvarez. Carson Wisenhunt, Ellie De La Cruz, Karros, Brett, Cole Young for the Mariners out of 99, Nico and Pete Alonso. What up, Beat Red? Dylan Cruz, Alcantara, Wood, Roman Anthony, Jacob Melton, Ballesteros, and Nolan McLean base. Now it's encased time. For the Stros, Zach Cole for the Astros. There you go, bro. There you go, bro. There you go, bro. Yeah, Beat Red, I just put the next break in there. I got to imagine there's a whole bunch. I don't know if your team's still there or not, but I got to imagine there's a whole bunch in there. Let me raise this up a little bit. Zach Cole for them Stros. There you go, bro. It's a good start. It's a good start. Atlanta Braves, Drake Baldwin out of 50. Last team Magic. Don't ever let it happen again. The Braves better not be the last team in that next break because it's a mistake. Adeed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
For the Cubs, Owen Cassie out of 75. Cubbies are on the board as well.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Let's do that again. All right, Beat Red. Well, they actually show up quite a bit in this break, or have in the past. I'll tell you that. Nada. McGonigal. Ortiz. Trout. Aaron Judge. Suzuki. Ballesteros. And Tyler Soderstrom. Kurtz. Hank Aaron. Shohei. George Springer, Shohei, on the plated and polished out of 99, we take those. Husker, we take those, bro. Here we go. Now we're a little bit of a D.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Bryce Terang and Jazz Chisholm. Garcia. Pete Crow, Caros, Carson Williams, Alejandro Kirk out of 99, Dansby Swanson, and Chris Sale. Mason Wynn, Quiero, Trout, Paul Skeens, Babe Ruth, Max Fried, and Babe Ruth. Oh, there was an Ellie in there. There was an Ellie in there, Phil. Jacob Wilson, Nolan Ryan, Chase Dolander, Clemente, Jeremiah Jackson, Ryan Ritter, and Chase DeLauder. Bryce Harper, Parker Messick, Blake Snell, Gunnar Henderson, Suzuki for the Cubs out of 150, and a Brooks Lee. It's a shorter printed, the black corn. See how that's a base card. See how that one's not. It's just a shorter printer, or it's a. It's more rare than the base card. Cardinals, Jimmy Crooks out of 25, orange going to St. Louis. That's kind of a deed.
Oh, hi. do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
Rookie. Pirate. Bubba Chandler out of 99. A deed, JD, a deed. And they sat there too. They just sat there chilling. They just sat there chilling.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
Painted corners. That's it. That's right, Austin. For the Red Sox, it is Rafaela on the bat. That's a piece of bat. Out of 75 for the Red Sox, and that is Lord Gators. We'll take it, Lord Gators. Yes, we will. I said so. That's why.
A deed.
Okay. Finest is next. Empty. Good luck. Matt Olson. Paul Skeens, Byron Buxton, Shohei, Colson Montgomery out of 99. A Wyatt Langford for the Rangers. I've seen maybe 5 of these total. Super rare Wyatt Langford. Like, no joke. I have not seen this. I've opened a lot of finest. Did not see very many of these. Hoove will take that. Chase Burns for the Reds. Soto, Jacob Wilson, and Kurtz. It is, Noni. It is. Y'all are halfway there. Basayo, Perez, Slitler, Carlos Cortez for the Athletics. Wow, that's one of the strangest autos I think I've ever seen. Like for reals, yo. Jackson Merrill, Akamoto, Salvi Perez, Cardinals, Quieto, and Rooker. Aaron Judge, Yamamoto, Acuna, Skubal, Yelich, Rafael Devers out of 150, Alex Freeland, Rare, Valera for the Guardians, Jonah Tong, and Mason Wynn. Valera, Devers. We'll take care of this Tong too, because I said so. Dylan Cruz, Andrew Painter, Mookie Betts, Vladdy Guerrero, Marte, Amai, Ricky Henderson, Skubal, Julio Rodriguez out of 99 on the rare, and Jose Altuve. We'll take that, Gino. We'll take a Julio out of 99 on the rare. It's actually a pretty good hit. We'll take that. Phil gets one team and says I don't pull him anything. I'm on 6 days a week, and Phil gets one team out of 6 days and says I don't pull him anything. Phil, you got to do better, bro. You got to do better. It's on you. It's not on me. It's on you. You're a non-believer, and once you become a non-believer, the rest takes care of itself. So you got to find your way out of that. Sproat, Turner. Uh-oh. Carson Williams. Juan Gonzalez for the Rangers out of 25. Oh, my goodness. A deed. A deed just appeared for the Rangers. Hoove.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
It's a true legend right there. Who's that guy? You don't know who Juan Gonzalez is. Alejandro, that's your homework for the day. You need to learn who that is. Soto. Troy Melton out of 50 on the rare for the Tigers. First on print, McGonigal, Acuna, DeLauder, and Ramirez. Murakami on the base. Chase Burns, Correa, Caglione, Mizorowski, Roman Anthony, Mizorowski. What kind of pack is this? Marte on the rare. Rafael Devers and Bubba Chandler. Man, I can't believe that was the last box of this break. That was fun, you guys. That was real fun. Oh, no, wait. There's 3 left. There's only 9 autos left in this break. That's all. Whoa, base. Chill out there, bro. Base done lost its mind. Pristine. Then we'll do tribute, and then we'll do pristine again. There's nothing in there. See that? There's nothing. Jaron Duran, Arenado, Will Smith, Verlander, Byron Buxton, plated and polished, first on print out of 75, Jimmy Crooks, and Roberto Clemente. Nice try, Huckleberry. Ryan, Mays, Raleigh, Julio Rodriguez, Andrew McCutchen, Fernandez, and Jackie Robinson. Kirk, DeGrom, Webb, Bobby Witt, Mickey Mantle, Altuve, and Lee Altuve. Uh-oh, Phil just wants an appetizer now. Uh-oh. Guerrero, Murakami base, Crow, Murakami, Nolan Arenado out of 99, Griffey, and Derek Jeter. No, there's 7,432 teams left in the next break. That's almost halfway. And it's identical to this break. 17 autos. 17 autos, and there's teams in there less than a trip to McDonald's right now. Oh no. Oh no. Beavers, Aaron, Mantle, Brady House, Chris Bryant for the Rockies. Who said the Rockies can't get a deed? Out of 10. Ten out of 10. 10 out of 10.
A deed.
Terang and Devers. Gilbert, Alonso, Bichette, Francisco Lindor, Chase Burns. Well, there's you an appetizer. Hernandez and McGonigal. Well, I don't know. Most people have other people that eat at McDonald's when they go, Cam. If you go by yourself, you could probably pay pretty much nothing. But if you go with other people, yeah. So, Cam goes to McDonald's and gets 2 double cheeseburgers and a small Coke for himself. Uh-oh, Eddie Murray for the Orioles out of 99 going to blue collar. Well. A little bit of a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
For the Cubs, Cubs get another one. Owen Cassie, this time it's out of 99. And no, there's nothing wrong with a double cheeseburger at McDonald's, except everything on the menu is better than that. Well, that's all. And for the Rockies, Charlie Blackman out of 25. Holla. Oh, don't do that to yourself, Jeff. Okay, we're spiraling out of control. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. The McDouble, we don't even know what that is, Jeff. We know what a double cheeseburger is. We don't know what a McDouble is. I'm pretty sure something's going on. And that is 16 out of 25. Hey, have this McDouble. That's 60 cents less than the double cheeseburger. Uh-oh. Oh, there's some kind of mischief going on there. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there is. I don't know what it is, but I'm something. Tribute is next, and then we got one pristine left. Nada. Roman Anthony's a good start. Cal Raleigh. And for the Blue Jays, out of 99, Vladdy Guerrero Jr. and Bo Bichette. Let's rock. Well, good news is, Rube, is there's plenty of teams still in that shop right now. I know that. Yes, there are. There ain't no shortage of deeds chilling in that shop right now. They everywhere. Ooh, a deed. Jonah Tong. Trey out of 99. We take those two. And our Acha is a national. It is Brady House out of 199. Dakota, here's an auto. Here it is. There it is. It's right there. Dakota. Dakota. Hey, Dakota, you got an auto. Dakota, there's an auto in my hand. And there it is. It's a national. Dakota.
A deed.
Jacob Melton. Carson Wisenhunt. And for the White Sox, Mr. Konerko. A true White Sox legend out of 75. Going to Jordan. Oh, no, there's nothing in here for the Rockies. That's it. There's nothing showed up for the Rockies at all. Nothing. No, not really. Nolan Ryan, Freddie Freeman, and is this a patch out of 66? 66 out of 99, Dylan Cruz for the Nationals. Oh my God, Nationals! I don't even have enough room for the cards that come out of this. You can't even put them all in the stand. Altuve. Oh, Mizorowski out of 75. We needed that, Jimmy. Colson Montgomery out of 99. Oh, we'll take it. You know what I wanted in my heart, Jordan. You know what I wanted in my heart. What you wanted in your heart. But we'll take a Colson out of 99. What's B got to say about it? Teal. Yamamoto. And for the Mets, out of 10, Francisco Lindor and Juan Soto. What happened to the patch at the bottom there? Well, you know, what happened to the bottom patch? Nice, Marcus. What happened to the bottom patch? The top patch is right. Oh, well, no, the Mets don't wear that color, do they? I don't know if I've ever seen the Mets wear that color. Do they have an alternate uniform, Cody, that looks like that? Oh, that's right. The City Connect. That's right. Okay. Mr. Bramblett. All right, the finale is now. The finale is now. Speak now or forever hold your peace, because this is it. This is it right here. What? Yelich, Freeman, Bregman, Bryce Eldridge, Zach Wheeler, out of 150, Bryce Matthews and Trevor Story. Zach Wheeler. Bush, Fernandez, Schwarber, Fernando Tatis, Perdomo, out of 15 for the Diamondbacks, and Cody Bellinger. Well, Cody, hey, sometimes it's okay. I just don't think it's the right thing. Seager, Mantle, Chandler Simpson, Nolan McLean, Carlos Correa, Snell, and Karros. But I don't know everything about everything. I just know they shouldn't be the last team. They should not be the last team. Mizorowski, Base, Skubal, Simpson, Mays, Dylan Beavers, Matt Shaw, and Hunter Barco. Corbin Carroll, Logan Webb, Dolander, Skeens, Gunnar Henderson out of 99, Jordan Westberg, and a Gunnar Henderson. Take care of the Skeens too while I'm at it. Josh Naylor, Babe Ruth, Juan Soto, Basayo, and Jarren Duran. And then we've got to see in case cards here, Phil. Good luck. Good luck, everybody. Jacob Melton for the Astros to go along with your Zach Cole. For the Detroit Tigers, that's kind of sick. Victor Martinez for the Tigers going to Jose. And for the Nationals, it is Robert Hassel III out of 75. That's what it is. That's what it be. That's what it do. That's what it is. That's what it be. And that's what it do. That's all I got. That's all I got. I ain't got nothing else. That's it. That's all I got. That's all I got. I don't got nobody else. I can't help. I don't know. I ain't got. That's it. That's it. I want to do a recap of that. Phil had an excellent break. That was nasty, Phil. Congrats, bro. I had to troll him a little bit. It's Phil. It's Phil Collins. If I didn't do that, then I'd be doing the wrong thing around here. It just wouldn't be right. I can't not do the right thing, and that's the right thing to do is to troll him. I can't. He's in here too much for me not to do that. I don't know any other way. Okay, I don't know any other way. All right, let's do a recap real quick of what we had in this, and then I'll do a roll call for whatever might be off the board in the next one. No, I just got to give Phil a hard time. It's a give and take. It's a give and take. See, look, Phil's about to do it to me. Watch. What, Phil? We got Otani out of 99. That's actually a good card. Kemp out of 50. Cruz out of 99. Wyatt Langford on the super rare. Fine, take the Reds. Babe Ruth, Cole Young out of 99. Corbin Carroll out of 50. We got Basayo and Skeens and Correa and Wheeler out of 150. Savage out of 99. Anthony, Murakami, Arenado out of 99. Mantle, Murakami base, Marte. And I'm just going to go ahead and say this. This was a good break. It was a good break. Get your boots on. This was a good break. And then I'm going to lead into get your boots on. And that's all I'm going to say. Devers, Tong. Devers out of 150. Valera, Quiero. Montgomery out of 99. Suzuki out of 150. Jackson, Skeens. Carson Williams. Kirk. Roman Anthony. Jacob Melton. Caglione. And Trey. One more again. Byron Buxton. First on print out of 75. Caglione. Troy Melton out of 50, rare. Julio Rodriguez out of 99, rare. Chase Burns. Chris Bryant out of 10. Carlos Cortez for the A's. Gunnar Henderson out of 99. Mizrowski out of 75. Let's see here. Dylan Cruz out of 99. Out of 10, 8 out of 10, Francisco Lindor and Juan Soto. Out of 99, Bichette and Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Brady House auto out of 199. No, you go over here. No, you heard what I said. You go over here. Okay. All right, bet. All right, thank you. Perdomo out of 15. Montgomery out of 99. Canerco out of 75. Juan Gonzalez out of 25. Zach Cole. Robert Hassel out of 75. Rafaela for the Red Sox out of 75. Bubba Chandler on the auto out of 99. Jimmy Crooks out of 25. Owen Cassie out of 99. Owen Cassie out of 75. Jacob Melton on the auto for the Astros. Victor Martinez on the patch auto. Charlie Blackmon for the Rockies, 16 out of 25. Eddie Murray out of 99. And the Drake Baldwin out of 50 for the Braves. So, like I said, good break. Get your boots on. Okay? It is in the shop. Identical break is in the shop right now. I'm going to pin it and unpin it so it doesn't do something wonky. There it is. It's right there. Now it's rip time. You know what that means? That means it's Deed Fest time. All right? It's Deed Fest time. Get ready. It's Deed Fest time. Get that off. Get that off. And it's ripping. I want deeds too. You can't singularly get all the deeds. I want a deed or two. 20,000 likes away from shopping the stand. And the next break is in the shop, and it's this break. One more again. Nada. 17 total autos if you're just getting in the room. 17 total autos. Good luck. No, this is a break, TY, and there's a break pin at the bottom of your screen with teams still available in it. Hurry! Hurry, TY! Hurry! Christian Campbell, Diaz, Marcy, Pete Crow Armstrong, Willie Mays out of 50, Chris Bryant, and Jonah Tong. That's right, something. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it for what it's worth. I'll take it. You better watch out. You better watch out. Is it not? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought it wasn't pinned. Michael Bush, Roberto Clemente, Randy Johnson, Aranda out of 199, Mason Wynn, Mackenzie Gore, and Cal Ripken Jr. Angry Snowman in the house. I see you, Angry Snowman. Yes, I does. Derek Jeter, Adley Rushman, George Brett, Ronald Acuna Jr., Garrett Crochet, Lou Bob, Yamamoto, Bryce Harper. Oh, Nat, that's awesome, Marcus. Wizenhunt, Albies, Soto, Randy Johnson, DeGrom out of 150, Ian Seymour, and a Drake Baldwin for the Braves. Devers, Morales, Shaw, Sal Stewart, Eddie Eugenio Suarez, Crow Armstrong, and Ty Cobb. Hey, look, 2 Reds back to back. Mizorowski base, Turner, Fernandez, Owen Cassie. Uh-oh. Aaron Judge out of 75. Yep, we take those. Jordan and Pete Alonso.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Rangers. Scotty. Cornel for the Rangers on the Acha. It starts out with a Cornel. It starts out with a Cornel. For the Nationals, it is Robert Hassel III going to Trey. Trey, you're on the board. What in the world's going to be in this one? Rookie. Rockies. Ryan Ritter out of 150 going to the Rockies. That's Bean. Gotcha, Bean. A little bit of a deed? Just a moderate deed? Just like a deed?
A deed.
All right, let's do that again. Let's do that again. Oh, come on, base card. Stop it. Empty. Well, I don't. Oh, trade. No, I just. Well, we can do better. We can do better than Robert Hassel. We can do better than Robert Hassel. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking we'll get something better. We'll get something better. Same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and that'll probably be my last break of the day. JJ Weatherholt, base. Springer, Freeland, Kyle Tucker, McGonigal. We'll take that. Devers and Jacob Melton. McGonigal. Kevin McGonigal. We got Mr. Chisholm, Justin Crawford, Chandler Simpson, Verlander, Arenado, Jackie Robinson, and Freddie Peralta. Most of the time, yeah. Yeah, Phil. I mean, it depends on the product, though. Yelich, Cole Young, Ripken Jr., Bo Bichette out of 199 for the Mets. Joe Ryan out of 50 for the Twins. Kafus and Campbell. Those packs don't usually have 2 numbered cards in it. That's not the norm. We'll take it. What up, Mr. Rosas? Thank you for the follow, Southern Pulls. Chapman, Freddie Freeman, Machado, Bobby Witt Jr., George Springer out of 99 for the Blue Jays, Matt Shaw, and O'Neal Cruz. Garcia, Aranda, Brett, Brady House, Jose Ramirez, Brent Rooker, and Will Smith. Bellinger, Diaz, Imanga, Lindor, and yep, we want that. Murakami for the White Sox. That helps, Jordan. So you got a nice Aaron Judge to go along with the little Murakami deed. And now it's time for the encased cards. And then there's only four hobbies left in this. I mean, come on. You did, Mike B? Well, I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, Mike. In other news, guess what? There's a nasty break pin at the bottom of your screen with a bunch of teams left in it. That's right. The choice, I don't know who to get. I can't tell you that. All I know is there's a bunch of teams left. Yeah. Right now. No, right now. A's. This guy's actually pretty good. Luis Morales for the A's out of 99. Uh-oh, 13K to shop the stand. Like your screen up. Like it up. Like it up. Parker Messick for the Guardians going to Thrash. Phillies. Ryan Howard out of 50 for the Philadelphia Phillies. Andrew Adeed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
All right, it's finest time. Yep, it's finest time. No, it's finest time. It is a sneaky two color, isn't it? You're right. Nothing in here. There's nothing in that box. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. It's gone. Cole Young, Corbin Carroll, Kyle Teal. What is that? Hold on. Acuna, Bryce Eldridge, Ronald Acuna, Vladdy Guerrero, Colby Thomas out of 99, Garrett Crochet. Good luck. First on print out of 50, Kyle Schwarber for the Cubs. Well, well, well. On the 10th anniversary of the Rookie Cup 2015. Cubbies.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Noise, 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 noise. I like it, yeah. Bichette, Machado, Seager, J.J. Weatherholt base, Eldridge base, Beavers base, Gibson, Trey, Savage, Donovan on the rare out of 199, and Chase Burns. Appreciate you hopping in that next one, Rich B. We've only got about 4 teams off the board in that next baseball break. Burns, Correa, Sproat, Turner, Moore, Chase Burns out of 75. Well, look at that. It's a red. A Cincinnati Red, bro. What do you think about that? Huh? Phil Collins, Arenado, Witt, Colson Montgomery, and Otto Kemp. I knew it. Neto, Freed, Gilbert, Cruz, Alvarez, Baldwin, Suzuki. Finest timelines for the Dodgers. Devers, Perdomo out of 199, and a Basayo base. Arenado, Caros, Alcantara, Drake Baldwin for the Braves again, bro. Look what's behind it. Uh-oh. 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 Braves.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Connor Griffin, 2 out of 25 for the Buccos. Win Big Stein's money.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Jacob Marcy, Anthony, Gunnar Henderson on the smashing through short print for the Orioles, and that is Brent. I told y'all to get your boots on. I knew it was something be chilling. Cal Raleigh and Murakami base. We take these two. They're not exactly what we want, but we take these two. What up, Cade? Early, Tucker, Henderson, Garcia, Caminero, Luis Morales out of 50, Diaz, Wyatt Langford rare, Peyton Toll, and Jordan Alvarez. Okay. Okay. And why is it moving like that? Ice King, yes, Nolan Arenado is on the Diamondbacks in, I think, all of this. I think every one of these. What up, Cade? On a Monday, well, I was going to say more. On a Monday afternoon, empty box. Murakami base. Trey for the Blue Jays. Merrill. Hank Aaron. Drake Baldwin. Logan Webb. And Jackson Holiday. The bottom left card is a Gunnar Henderson short print out of Finest for the Orioles. Swanson, Ortiz, Soto, Aaron Judge, Harry Ford for the Nationals out of 50, Dylan Cruz, and Aaron Judge. Did you get one, Shane? I had somebody in here earlier complaining because they didn't get a deed sticker yet. It's all at random. That stuff's all at random. Acuna, Tong, Stowers, Carson Williams, Correa, Langford, and Duran. And we continue onward. Was it you, Rube? Was it you? Were you the one? Chase Burns, Springer, Contreras, Springer, Hank Aaron out of 150 for them Braves. Okay. Chase Burns, Trevor Story. Don't worry, you'll get one. Don't you worry, you'll get one. Let's get it, Koji. Goodman, Young, De Los Santos, Paul Skeens, Blue Bob, Smith, and Colby Thomas. Joe Ryan, Eddie Henio Suarez, Pete Crow, Roberto Clemente, Ellie De La Cruz out of 150 for the Reds. Look, another red, and another red, and another one, and another one, and another one. Alvarez and Peralta. Oh, you'll get your deed stickers. Don't you worry. All right, don't you worry. I'm gonna make a deed shirt and I'm gonna put it in the shop. I'll put deed shirts in the shop. Yep, it's happening. I'm gonna make a deed shirt and I'm gonna put it in the shop. $49.95 for a deed shirt. The most expensive shirt ever. It'd be the worst thing ever. It'd be just like something that was randomly printed, like the quality and all that stuff. All right. We got a Cardinal. Nathan Church out of 150 for the Cardinals. Wesley wants 2. Out of 50. Oh, look at this. Nice hit. Lord Gators. Nomar Garcia Parra out of 50. 41 out of 50. Now that is a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
No my. Oh, look at this. I know who that is. That's Scott Rowland. But this time, he's on the Blue Jays. Scott Rowland for the Blue Jays. Hey, did I hit any Blue Jays? Hey, were there any Blue Jays? Hey, did I get a Blue Jay? Yep, you got Scott Rowland. Keep on rolling, baby. All right, it's tribute time. No, it's the same exact break. I don't know. There's a lot of teams left. It is. No, you're not wrong. There is. But it's the last one I'm running today, and it's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Same break. Same deeds. Tribute, fine it, for pristine. I mean, I'll know. Christian Moore. Shohei. Uh-oh, did you get there, K. Croft? And, yep, we want that. Carson Williams out of 99 for the Rays. Going to Piper. Have yourself a day, Piper. Have yourself a day. And another deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Jimmy Crooks. Jose Ramirez out of 99 for the Guardians, and a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. for the Blue Jays. Tampa 2. Fernandez. Vladdy Guerrero, Papa Guerrero out of 25 for the Angels, and that is Jay Sanchez. Yep, we'll take that too. Nice hit.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And there was a Frank Thomas out of 50 behind that. 38 out of 50. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Buxton. Sal Stewart. 4 out of 5. Christian Yelich on the tri-patch here for the Brew Crew. And that is Eero. Christian Yelich, 4 out of 5. I don't know. He seems a little bit thicker. Yeah, he is.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Julio Rodriguez, Jackson Churio, and there he is, Carter Jensen. We'll take that. He'd been quiet. He'd been pretty quiet. He did. He had been. No, for real. Them Royals needed a deed too.
A deed.
This has been a good box. This has been a good box. Harmon Killebrew, Marcelo Mayer, and Fernando Tatis out of 199 on the patch. And we've got one box left, folks. One box remains. It's pristine. Good luck. The finale is here. This was chock full of legends, I'll tell you that. Legends were all over this break. Nothing there. Good luck. Ben Rice. Trey, Eldridge, Nolan Ryan, Albies, Quieto, and Judge. Yelich, Weatherholt, Sanchez, Kafus, Jazz Chisholm, and Bryce Eldridge. Paul Skeens, Cole Young, Bo Bichette, Jose Altuve, Barco for the Pirates, Bellinger, and Peralta. Appreciate you hopping in the next one, Mike. Quieto, Kyle Tucker for the Dodgers, Freeland, Cole Young, Altuve, Buxton, and Westberg. Rodriguez, Springer, Kurtz, Javier Baez out of 199, Corbin Carroll out of 75 for the Diamondbacks, Machado, and Chase Burns again. You got like 4 Chase Burns in this break. Javier Baez. Kurtz, Bellinger, Fernando Tatis, Basayo, Brian Wu for the Mariners out of 50, Brady House, Willie Mays, and Colson Montgomery. Well, it's down to the encased cards. That's what it's down to. Lions, we'll be doing more Marvel on Wednesday. Wednesday is the day for Marvel. All right, it's that time. That's it. That's all I got. That's it. That one seems a lot thicker than these. For the Marlins, it is Maximo Acosta for the Marlins. Going to Beat Red. There you go, Beat Red. Colorado. That's burnable, isn't it? Burnable for the Rockies. He loves to show up, Bean. This guy don't stop showing up. He don't. And this one seems awfully thick, you guys. Look how thick that one is. Like, all right, in comparison, like, you see that? That's the Bat Auto that came out of the other pack. Look how thick this one is. So this should be interesting. Good luck. Out of 75, Miguel Cabrera for the Marlins. Now that is kind of sick. Popular demand, 54 out of 75 for the Marlins. Beat Red. Nice hit.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Now, don't get me wrong. We had a couple of decent rookies in this, but this was very, very legend-esque type break here. It had legend written all over it. And again, it doesn't really matter what number or what order I do these in, because at the end of the day, we're going to have to look at them all anyways. So let me get all these wrangled in here. We'll do a recap of this. Husker, they Don't watch the next one, Husker. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It was Miguel for the Marlins, beat red. That's right. Here, I'll do a recap. Give me a second. There's a lot of in-case cards here. Okay, there's that stack. And then recap is imminent. Oh, I forgot all about that. Gunnar Henderson on the super short print smashing through for the Orioles. Basayo, Wu out of 50. Baez out of 199. Hunter Barco. Sal Stewart. Ellie out of 150. Carson Williams. Judge, Murakami, Perdomo. Donovan out of 199, and Perdomo was out of 199 as well. Eldridge, George Springer out of 99, Bichette out of 199, Sal Stewart, DeGrom out of 150, and Aranda out of 199. I don't blame you, Husker, considering that you'd already. I don't know if you play cards at all, but you're kind of pot committed. Even if it isn't there, you're in that range. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Corbin Carroll out of 75. Ford out of 50. Aaron out of 150. Frank Thomas out of 50. Burns out of 75. Murakami. Judge out of 75. Mays. Morales out of 50. Joe Ryan out of 50. McGonigal. Connor Griffin out of 25. That's a nasty card. Drake Baldwin auto. Kyle Schwarber, first on print out of 50 for the Cubs. Vladdy Guerrero, Papa Guerrero out of 25 for the Angels. Tatis out of 199. Out of 99, Jose Ramirez for the Guardians. Carter Jensen out of 199. Beat red, you know how I do. 4 out of 5, Christian Yelich. Carson Williams out of 99 for the Rays. Nathan Church out of 150. Morales out of 99. Cornel, Messick, and I'll put a shop to stand in here momentarily, you guys. Burnable, Acosta, Ritter out of 150. Robert Hassel, not numbered for the Nationals. Scott Rowland, not numbered for the Blue Jays. Nomar Garciaparra out of 50. Ryan Howard for the Phillies out of 50. And popular demand, Miguel Cabrera for the Marlins. I don't have a baseball minion card, FP. I sure don't. I got the Blue Jays still left in the break, though. They're in the shop right now. No, right now they're in there. Yep, they are. Good luck, FP. Good luck. People are still going after that basketball like that 101 Cooper Flag's still out there. I'm starting to get concerned for people. Like it's time to back off of that a little bit. Like, bruh? Some of these people are at the point where they need a minion to save their life. Blue Jays. Becca, I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I just know what I see people are doing, and it's he hasn't? Okay. No, I'm just saying, though, it's like that product's been out for 3 weeks and the prices didn't come down on it. So people are just going absolutely insane for... Just saying. Blue Jays and Ripon. One singular team, and we rip. Marcus, so they've got a couple of prospects you can go after. Trey Savage and Akamoto are their bigger chases. But you can still hit Vladdy Guerrero Jr., even though he's not having the best season. He's still still probably one of the better players in baseball, but just not having the best year. J-Set just closed us out. Thank you, J-Set. And that is that. Let's get this bad boy ripped. It's my last one of the day. I'm going to print this out, and we're going to get it ripped. We're going to get it ripped. We're going to get it ripped right now, right here, right now. Okay. Becca, I hear that a lot. I hear that a lot. This is break 6111. Take a screenshot of this. It's got your name beside your squad. That's all you'll need to find the replay on YouTube. Let me grab the sheet. And we shall rip. We shall rip, Becca. We shall rip. All right, the overlay is coming down. If you need to see the overlay, it's still up on YouTube if you need to see it for any reason. But it's ripping time. Appreciate you all on this Monday. We're going to get this last break in. Mr. and Mrs. will be on tonight. I'm going to guess and say they're going to at least do some gold packs, even if that's not the only thing they do. And I could be wrong about that too. I don't know. But yeah, it's rip time. Let's do that. Let's do that. Good luck. And for my Marvel peeps, you guys, that'll be Wednesday. Wednesday we'll do Marvel, not tomorrow. Wednesday. I would imagine they would empty because they didn't do any last night. So maybe I can talk them into letting me run some during the morning. Chisholm. Early. See, I told you there were surprise autos in there. Personal endorsements. Edgar Martinez for the Mariners. Well, well, well. A hidden deed. A hidden deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Pete Alonso, Roberto Clemente, Kyle Teal, and Dansby Swanson. Otto Kemp, Aranda, Ballesteros, McCutcheon, Ty Cobb. Out of 15 for Detroit. I might know a buyer on that. His name's Mr. 238. Ty Cobb, 10 out of 15 for the Tigers. JD, nice hit.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Jonah Tong and Edwin Diaz. Drew Gilbert, Moises Ballesteros, Alex Bregman, Mike Trout, Zach Neto out of 150, Colby Thomas, and a Sal Stewart base. Alvarez, Jacob Melton, CJ Kafis, Ronald Acuna, Nolan Ryan for the Angels, CJ Kafis, and Jacob Mizorowski, base rookie. Aranda, Melton, McLean, Henderson, Sal Stewart, Burns, and Drew Gilbert. That's a nice Sal. It's all right. It ain't nothing crazy, but it's nice. I like it. Perez, Mayer, Burns, Ellie, Valera out of 150, Baldwin, and Cole Young. We believe you, Two Rope Crew. We do. We believe you. Angels, Denzer Guzman for the Angels, going to Coco Chanel. Oh, really? Wow, Alejandro. Yankees, I know who that is. Paul O'Neill out of 150 for the Yankees. We'll take it. We'll take it, JT. We'll take it. We want one of them other guys, but Paul O'Neill will take care of us for right now. And, uh-oh. Out of 50. Bryce Harper, 32 out of 50 for the Phils. Look at that, ZJ. Bruh.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
That's nasty, bro. That's nasty. All right, we continue onward. I know no other way. I haven't figured out any other way, you guys. When I figure out another way, I don't know. I just haven't figured it out yet. There's only one way, and it involves deeds. Nada. Mason Miller, Edwin Diaz, Garrett Crochet, Gunnar Henderson, a Kyle Teal out of 75, plated and polished, Cruz, and Carter Jensen on the base. And the reason I can't put every number card up there because there's just too many hits. There's 17 autos in this. Carson Williams, Horton, Otani, Pete Crow out of 199, Ian Seymour, Shohei, and Josh Naylor. Pete Crow and Shohei. It is Ramro. It's not bad. It ain't bad. It's not bad. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Harry Ford, Luis Morales, Sanchez, Sandy Koufax, Drew Gilbert, Aaron Judge, and Chase Dolander. Drew Gilbert, Schlittler, Altuve, Mike Trout, Giancarlo Stanton out of 150, Riley Green, and a Will Smith. Owen Cassie, Albies, Freeland, Shohei, Fernando Tatis out of 25 for them Pods. There you go, bro. Pops got you the Padres, and it worked out. Imai and Perdomo. Pops got you a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
That's right, Rich. Baldwin, Betts, Shaw, Henderson, Holiday, Binge, and Beavers. It's me. It's me by myself again, Crave. No, it's not. It's Mr. and Mrs. Hey, there he is. Spencer Swellenback out of 50 for the Braves. Going to Tyler. There you go, Tyler. A deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Pristine wilderness. Call up Tops and file a grievance. Call me Bang. I don't know what to tell. I don't know. They're like, hey, let's make this. For the Brew Crew, Sal out of 99. For the Brew Crew, 2-color patch. And our last one. Yep. Roman Anthony on the auto for the Red Sox. This is getting it's heating up a little bit. Lord Gators. We take those. Yep.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Finest time. Harry Ford, Crawford, Langford, Mason Barnett for the A's, Marte, Imai, Murakami base, Bubba Chandler, Hunter Goodman, and Vladdy Guerrero. Bubba Chandler. Bubba Chandler. Bubba Chandler. Oh, we like Arches. Salvi Perez, Slitler, Schwarber, Bregman, Connor Griffin base, Bregman, Owen Cassie, Pete Crow on the rare, Kevin McGonigal, and Nolan McLean base. Buxton, Otani, Murakami base. Carlos Navarez out of 150 for the Red Sox on the auto. Devers, Cassie. Finest time-wise to Cardinals, Anthony, Brent Rooker, and Bryce Terang. Getting a ton of Murakami base rookies here. Carlos Navarez on the auto. Garcia, DeGrom, Griffin, Ramirez, Binge, Carson Williams out of 30. Yep, we want that. TG, Pete Crow, Basayo rare, Brady House, and Chris Sale. It's been a pretty good box. Autos could have been maybe a smidgen better, but the other rookies that are coming out of it are great. Basayo, Carson Williams out of 30. Bryce Matthews for the Astros out of 25. Now that's sick. Did you get him this time? You did, Ice King. Nice hit. I don't know. He's extra chonky. Yeah, he's a little bit more chonky. Let me grab another one of these. He's chonky. He's extra chonky. Here we go. Bryce Matthews. I went ahead and put him in the 180. I'm not going to take a chance with it, Ice King. There's no reason to. But yeah, a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Brady House, Wood, Judge, Freeland, Altuve, and Paul Skeens. Oh, a little PC deed. A little PC deed, huh? All right, bet. All right, Ice King. All right, bet. Why is it doing that? Cade Horton, Matt Olson, Paul Skeens, Mason Wynn, George Springer. Ooh. Jack Caglione, rare out of 30. That's nasty. Lord Gators, absolute without a doubt deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Josh Naylor, Lou Bob on the rare, Jackson Churio, and Bryce Matthews. All right, now we are down to 3 hobbies left. 2 pristine and a tribute. Good luck. Empty. Roki, DeGrom, Buxton, Amped, Aaron Judge for the Yankees. Hi. 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 Hey. Hey, Jordan. Hi. Hey. Hi.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Jackie Robinson, Michael Harrison, Kurtz. Woo, Chandler, Colson Montgomery, Jose Altuve, Sproat out of 99 rookie, Crooks, and Baldwin. There's just too many nasty cards. I don't have any room. There's no room on the stand for them. Chandler, Snell, Bichette, Trout, Pete Alonso, Sproat, and Yelich. Olson, Basayo, Imanga, Ichiro, Mookie Betts for the Dodgers out of 75. They finally showed up in some capacity. Terang and Schlittler. We need a different Dodger than that, my friend. You know what? We're in dire straits form now. We're in dire straits form. We need that guy. We need that one guy. Perdomo, Arozarena, Freeland. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I hope Crave's not in here. Oh, hey, Jordan. Guess what, bro? Hey, Jordan. Hey. Hey, Jordan. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, Jordan, bro. Hey, Jordan, bro. Hey, bro, Jordan. Jordan, bro. Jordan, bro. No, this isn't just a monogram. That's a superfractor, baby. 1 of 1, Aaron Judge. Whoops, 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 whoops. Whoa, 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 whoa now. Hey, whoa. Hey, whoa, okay. Hey, hold on 1 minute here. What, whoa, whoops. My bad. Hit every button. Okay, I'm going to hit every button simultaneously.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Yeah, that's a big card.
You paid.
Where's the other one? There it is. Well. Kyle Schwarber, Ballesteros, and Sproat. Whoopsie. Brady House, Hank Aaron, Eldridge, DeLauder, O'Neal Cruz out of 15, Roman Anthony, and Blake Snell. For the Cardinals, it is Nathan Church. We still got 2 hobbies left in this. Look. There's just too many cards. Here, hold on. I got to get these out of the way. There's just too many cards. There's too many hits in this right now. Hold on 1 second. Paul O'Neill, you need to go to the side here a little bit, bro. Actually, you know what? Why don't you come down here, Bryce? And we're going to put Aaron Judge right there. Actually, this is insane. This is absolutely insane. I can't believe both those Aaron Judges were in that. I can't believe both of them were in that. Chase DeLauder for the Guardians on the Acha. And for the Brew Crew, it is Trevor Hoffman. Brewers eating a little bit too. Just a little bit. Just a smidgen. Just a little bit. Don't you be mad. Don't you be hurtful. I can't help that an Aaron Judge 101 just showed up. I can't do nothing about that. And not only that, but it's a short print. I don't know. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. It's just the way things are, okay? Jordan got it right. All right? Okay? Here, Becca. Here you go. Look. See that up there? See that up there? See up in that right-hand corner? See the superfractor? See in the upper left-hand corner there, superfractor? Dream a little dream for me. Nothing in there. Drew Gilbert. Jacob Wilson. Prince Fielder for the Brew Crew. Big Chug-a-Lug. My goodness. Out of 149, Brew Crew, Angry Snowman. Yeah. I feel bad for Husker. Husker does really well most of the time. Husker needs a Dodger, and he needs one like right now, like straight up. Oh my goodness. Barry Bonds out of 25 for the Giants. Bobby Alexander. Kyle Schwarber out of 75 for the Phillies. And a Sal out of 75 for the Brew Crew. Well. More deeds.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Chase Burns. Don't you do this to me. There's a 101 printing plate. Cole Young. Oh, it's signed too. That's Darryl Strawberry, isn't it? No, it's not. It's Dale Murphy for the Braves. Dale Murphy. How does that... oh, I see it now. I was like, what? How's that Dale Murphy? Dale Murphy for the Braves. 1/1 printing plate auto. The team that should never be last, folks. Just remember that. Tyler.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Scooble. Pete Crow. And a Pete Crow Armstrong out of 199 for the Cubs. I break until 3 o'clock every day, RRH, pretty much. Honus Wagner. Mason Miller out of 199 for the Pods. There you go. There's your pod, bro. You got something else, too. I can't remember what it was, but you got something else. Murakami. Teal out of 99. That's right. You got a Tatis out of 25. And a Zach Wheeler for the Phillies out of 199. Man, it's too bad that this breaks over. There's no hobbies left in it. Man. Oh, wait. We still got a pristine. This is insane, by the way. I thought the break before this was get your boots on break. This was the get your boots on break. This was it. I was one off. I was one break off. All right, the finale, pristine. That's a Superfractor 1 of 1 short print. Dwayne. Empty. Tell him, Vintage. You tell him. Swanson. Mayer. Aaron Judge again. Jake DeGrom out of 199. Treya Turner out of 50. Dolander and swelling back. Jacob DeGrom. Good luck, y'all. Hey, y'all good luck, y'all. Lee, Pujols, Holiday, Verlander, Alex Freeland, Teal, and Garcia. Alvarez, Toll, Suzuki, Carson Williams, Bryce Matthews, Kafus, and Carson Williams. Oh, my bad, Kim. My bad. My bad. Riley, Ritter, DeLauder, Bobby Witt, Drake Baldwin out of 150, Eddie Eugenio Suarez, and Luis Morales. Yeah, it's Husker. It's Husker. We still got a chance. That 101 Superfractor sucked all the air out of the room, though. Acuna, Butler, Marcy, Clemente, J.J. Weatherhold out of 150, Kyle Karros, and Jack Caglione. Connor Griffin base, Chisholm, Soderstrom, Brady House, Jonah Tong, Burns, and Matt Chapman. It's finale time. You get better and better at it, Primus. Ross tells you what. Y'all, I just, I can't tell y'all how much. I really can't tell y'all how much. All right, this is it. This is it. Finale. Good luck. Husker, I hope for your sake there's one in here, but I feel like I'm sitting in the chair right beside you. Like, Rockies, Ryan Ritter out of 25. We'll take that. Yep, we'll take that, Kyle.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
Andrew Jones for the Braves. Never leave them. Don't ever let them be the last team ever again. I better never see it. Tyler. And the last card. For the Royals, it is Carter Jensen on the auto for the Royals to end out the break. What a really nasty break. Husker, there's only so much I can do here, but I'm going to do something. I got your back, Husker. Husker, I got your back. Gee, baby, I'm the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. That just shows how much you really don't know about anything. Gee, baby. Congratulations. If Pointless was a person, their name would be G Baby. You notice how they never say anything back either, because they get tromped immediately, like within 2 seconds. You notice how they never say anything back. They're just done. He's crawled into a ball under a refrigerator right now. It's kind of sad. And it's recap time. G baby rather oh, and you're a creep too. way to be creepy at the same time. JJ Weatherholt out of 150, Baldwin out of 150, Carson Williams, DeGrom out of 199, Turner out of 50, Kyle Teal out of 99, Murakami, Stranger Danger, Kyle Schwarber out of 75, Jackie Robinson, Samuel Basayo on the rare, Murakami, Pete Crow Armstrong, Kevin McGonigal, Murakami, Bubba Chandler, Otani, Pete Crow out of 199, Kyle Teal out of 75, Valera out of 150, Sal Stewart, Nolan Ryan, Neto, and Clemente. It's okay, you guys. Most people don't realize the wit that I possess. They learn it quick, though. Zach Wheeler out of 199, Sal out of 75, Trevor Lawrence for the Brew Crew, or Trevor Hoffman for the Brew Crew. Edgar Martinez on the personal endorsements. I haven't seen one of these numbered yet. Bryce Matthews out of 25. Nathan Church, Carson Williams out of 30. And Sal out of 99. Actually, let me put those over here. They got O'Neal Cruz out of 15, Betts out of 75, Sproat out of 99, Caglione out of 30, rare. Aaron Judge amped on the short. Oh, why are these here? Hang on, those aren't supposed to be there. He'll be all right, Mike. He's gonna be all right. He's gonna be just fine. Stanton out of 150, Tatis out of 25, Ty Cobb out of 15, Barnett on the auto for the Athletics, Red Sox, Carlos Navarez out of 150. Pete Crow out of 199, Barry Bonds out of 25, Mason Miller out of 199, and Prince Fielder out of 149. Then there was Bryce Harper out of 50, Denzer Guzman, Roman Anthony, this is insane, Chase DeLauder, like straight up. Ryan Ritter out of 25, Andrew Jones for the Braves, Carter Jensen for the Royals, Paul O'Neill out of 150 for the Yankees, Spencer Swellenback out of 50, you too, Michael. Amped super short print, Aaron Judge for the Yankees, Dale Murphy for the Braves, 1-1 printing plate, auto, and Aaron Judge on the monogram short print 1/1 superfractor. Bjorgen. That's a Bjorgen. That's a Bjorgen. Yes, it is. Confirmed. I can confirm it. It's nasty. All right. And that was that. Let me get this to the side real quick. Thank you, everybody. Mr. and Mrs. will be on not too long from now, I would imagine. It's 3:30. They'll probably be on in the next couple of hours. Probably with gold packs, but I don't know for sure. We'll just have to wait and see. Thank you, Salty. I'll be back on in the morning, you guys. And then let me, appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I'm going to stop